Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Is our audio... Okay, it says my audio is coming through, so I would just trust that it is. Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Yeah, so my model was still here, so this... So, wait, where's my... Yeah, you'd still be hitting me with things, even if you can't see me. Oh, so my... I have a button that I always forget that I have that is like, oh yeah, it's test if it works, and then okay. Uh, so you could just spam it. It's like one of my F keys. So I get to technically also press this, and it opens it up immediately. But let's see. Today we're going to feybreak. Yeah, finally. Oh my goodness, we have I've seen it as like we've needed a lot of its ore for a while now. That's our next step. Let me move my fat head. There we go. So, as you can see, I didn't really do any FG hunting yet, but Faye breaks down here, and from what I remember, pre 1.0, is that literally you just show up to the island, and if you're flying, they shoot you down. And so I think you can get to the island or to the beach without being shot down, but after that, like, they try to shoot you down. But it gives you a pretty clear warning. So I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about being shot down. But before we do this, we still have Island 1, Island 2, and the oil rig to go do. And then I think I want to level up a little more before Wildlife Sanctuary 3, just because there's not a big rush for that. The only pal that I know is there that I particularly want is Shadowbeak, but he's not like a high on my list. Also there's this little island right there, so who knows what's on that? Maybe some kind of boss. So we're going for those three. And oil rig. But you know what? Since we're here, let's Google something funny. Let's see, or something random. What do we want to learn today? I don't know. You know what? What's the origin of rust? Where did the word rust come from? Because if you watched Phineas and Ferb, he's like, yeah, well, he builds an inator that will turn all cars into red dust or rust. And then he's like, oh, I wonder if that's where the term came from. So he searched up its etymology, and then that he comes back is like, yeah, entomology is the study of bugs. So he didn't actually search this up. The word rust comes from Old English rust, red color, tracing back to Proto-Germanic rustaz, or redness. The root descent from Proto-European red. So basically just meant red, or red colored. Describe both metal, oxygen, and moral decay. Yeah, Proto or Indo-European. Huh. An appearance directly tied to the physical reddish hue of oxidized iron. Did you know red is one of... I want to say red was one of the first colors named. No, red is one of the last colors named. No, let me think. Yeah. I think everything's like, for some reason, every culture around the world started like naming their colors almost exactly in order. Because they all started with like white and black, I think. Order of colors named in a civilization. Yeah, so black and white was red is one of the first. That's it. Yeah, so black and white was often one of the first ones. We're not entirely sure why. Yeah. Ow. 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 That just did more brain damage. But black and white was one of the first colors, are always like the first colors named for some reason. And then it goes red because that's often like tied to a lot of important things, symbolized included, which particularly blood. And since remember, this is all back in like hunter gatherer times basically, and maybe a little farming here and there. And then green or yellow because those are super common to see. And then the remaining color between green and yellow. Oh, I don't know about that. And then blue, the special blood type more rare than others. Oh yeah, I bet it. There's probably. Oh, what is it? But blue for like the ocean and the sky, brown for the rest of the wilderness and stuff, and then it goes kind of like everything else, which was often referred to like pink, orange, and gray. Particularly orange, and so they often like called these colors before they had names, like reddish or red yellow would be their name for orange. Okay. So like red yellow would be the name for orange. So actually, the color orange was named after the fruit in our language. So so when they were talking like orange, they were like they would named it after the fruit, because before that everyone would just call it red yellow. There you go. And since it's not a very popular, naturally occurring color, they didn't really need a name for it. And so, like a lot of things, most of it was like symbolization for like black and white, for like dark and night, and the sun and like the night sky. So they needed those black and whites. And then red had a tie to their health and being like and other stuff like that. And then green and yellow for their wilderness that was typically around them. Think wheat as yellow, the sun's yellow, like certain flowers are yellow. Green is like all the plants and stuff like that, and grasses. And then I don't know what it's talking about, the in between of green and yellow, because it didn't even name a name. So maybe English is just weird. And then blue for like skies and waters, and then brown for the rest of natures, so like dead leaves, trunks of trees, other stuff like that. And then a lot of the like secondary and third colors, like the mixing of colors, came in afterwards, because before that they would just call it green yellows or like red blues or something like that. Red and blues would be, or like light red was often referred to as pink. And so those actually got named way later, because light red worked just fine. Right, let's Google this. I'm gonna hide that just in case it pulls up something weird on accident. Rarer blood type. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Type then O. Well known, several standard and specialized. The rarest of the 8 is AB negative, while ultra rare types like Runel exist with fewer than 50 known cases worldwide. Yeah, so AB negative apparently is rare. O is an... Wait, aren't all of them rarer than O? Wait, 1 in 15 people, A negative. Yeah, so... Oh, yes, I can't freaking see. No, I don't. Well, whatever. The chart's here. O negative is 7%. I don't even... Oh, O positive is most of the U.S. AB negative less than 1%. AB positive 4%. B negative 2. B positive 9. A negative 6. A positive 33. I wonder what they named these after. Like, why did they name it A negative, B positive, and what they... How did blood types get their name? From the letters A, B, and O based on specific surface markers discovered of red blood cells by Australian scientists. As A, type A has antigens on the red blood cells. Type B. Wait, yeah. So why does A, if both A and B have antigens, why the crap are they called A and B? Wait, A, B, wait. Plus and minus comes from the Rheus system. It indicates whether a specific protein discovered in Rheus monkeys is present. What? Or missing on your red blood cells. Okay. This seems needlessly complicated and rather outreached, but maybe I'm just not scientific enough. Okay. Okay, well, that was a fun little Google excursion. So let's move on. Well, it's called Runel. Yeah, I read that. Runel. It said like what? Like only 50 people in the world. Blood type. Runel. It's the rarest blood type on Earth, found in fewer than 50 people worldwide. Completely lacks all 61 antigens in the Rheus system. Oh, well, it acts on a universal blood donor for rare Rh deficiencies. Carriers can only safely receive Rh null blood. 1 in 6 can be given to anyone with rare Rh system incompatibilities. Often cause mild to moderate chronic hemolytic anemia because the red cell structure is altered. First found in 1961. That's Spider-Man. No. Okay. Oh my goodness, why is this so laggy? Oh, why is this so laggy? That's weird. Okay, let's move on. So, between streams, I just kind of had running in the background while I was doing other stuff, and so I achieved some things. I got a Yakumo with this decent stuff that I got from... Who did I even pull it from? I don't remember. One of our rarer types. It was... We had a mutation. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. It was one of the mutation ones. Oh, I don't remember. Is it... I guess it would actually be in here then. Oh, who was it? I don't... Let's find this out. Let's see. I backtracked from Lunaris. It was Lunaris and Serpent. But I got Lunaris from... Sootsier. That was it. Our Sootsier that we caught, or got from the mutations, I think it was. Yeah, it was the mutations. So it had a more... Immortality and Heart of the Immovable King. And so I spent a long time breeding it into this Yakumo for fighting types, just so that way, because the immortality seems really good for fighting types. And then I gave it Vanguard, just kind of ended up on it, and Serenity was a happy mistake, and I gave it Diet Lover, because I didn't really know what else to put on it. Well, nope, it would be in here. And then over here we've got this one for the other half, which has Artisan, Heart of the Immovable King, Serious Insomnia, for if we want to catch it for the base kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool. And during that, I ended up having enough to actually level it up all 4 stars. So our official 4 stars. And then I spent freaking forever finding Dr. Braun. Finally. Oh my goodness. I'll teach. So what he does is you can have a pal out, and then he'll do an experiment on it once a day, and it has a 50-50 chance of decreasing all its stats by like 15. So all its potential stats. I need to equip this. I think it was, yeah. So its potential here, down by 15, and like removing one good passive and replace it with a bad passive, or swap that and has a chance of upping it by 15 and removing one good pass or one bad passive to give it a good passive. And so that is what he does, and he's got a chance of giving you a really the really good passives. So we're gonna take one of these that suck and go run an experiment if he hasn't done one yet today. Yo, nerd. Yeah. Shall Katut. Go with Sketchy Surgery. Here goes nothing. He operates and acquired Blood of the Dragon, lost Destructive, plus 15. So it was success. It was great. Blood of the Dragon, which isn't all that great. But, I mean, his potential's up, so that's something. I was hoping for something better. I'm waiting till one of them gets, like, a good passive on him. Ideally. But, whatever. And then I went out and got a better Lightly Knocked because it has a better passive skill. I was hoping for something better, but honestly, it didn't give me like jack squat. And then I did a lot of breeding. Was what I did. Let's see, who else did I breed? I think it was a lot of Yakumo. Oh, and I ended up with breeding some Braun Cherries, trying to get a good one. No, actually, I was trying to breed for the... Oh, what's it called? Wait, this is my breeding base. The mutation, that's it. I was really hoping for a mutation. But I still haven't got one. Because the mutation is gonna be the Ganglar Ignis, and every mutation I've got so far has been extraordinarily good. Because that's how we got the Sootsier, that's how we got the Astagon with the crazy good stats. This one with heavily armored and vampiric. Wait, let me look at vampiric. Absorbs 5% of damage dealt and restores health. You know what? If you had... Who is it? Was it... Where's my Yakumo? Immortality. Absorbs 100% of damage dealt and restores health. Pal auto health regenerate plus 100%. Attack plus 15. I wonder what would just happen if you had... There was some... I was watching a TikTok just earlier about a pal that had like decent healing capabilities or something like that. or like a vampiric effect. What was it? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna go look for it real quick and see if I can find it. It would have been... Oh, I don't even know how long ago it was. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to find it right now. So, whatever. So let's pick up all these eggs and start hatching them. And then, what else did I do? Oh, I fought Bella Noir a little bit. So that way I could get some more cores, so that way I could build this. Because I was so sick of putting just 3 at a time and then having to hatch all of them individually. So now I can mass hatch them like this. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. And then we can condense them all into one, unless there's like a really good one. This one ended up with Ranch Master and Farmhand, which is pretty good. Because I think that those both upgrade... Wellness Watcher, Serious Nimble Artisan. Yeah, but none of them are good enough. But that upgrades the farming capability, so you know, like the drop items at the ranch capability, up by like 3 now, just by that. And so that's pretty cool. And then why I'm condensing them too is because then I get the max star, which increases the chance of the pal I pick up being an alpha. Because I think it starts at like 30 something, like 30, 35, and now it's at 40. So that's at least another 10%-ish. And so with the 2 of these, it's almost guaranteed to be like, it's going to be like a 99% or something like that if I can max both of them out of being an alpha. So that'll be helpful. And if I don't have, and if I don't want an alpha, I just don't have to put them in my party. And then that's almost always a non-alpha. Oh, I should have, wait, why did I take them out if I wanted to pick these up? Whatever. And then I added a little surgery table here and this chest so that way I could put everything in my inventory down when I'm mass producing eggs. I want more room for eggs and egg hatching. Alright. And then I traveled over to this island real quick just so that way I could farm up some of the jellyettes. But other than like stand here and hope for jellyettes, I didn't actually look around. Oh, there's ganglars. Too bad we don't need... Oh, there's more ganglars. Too bad we don't need... Gelroys, that was it, not jellyettes. I couldn't find any jellyettes. But we've got like a max condensed jellyroy that has like decent passives, so our water should be watering should be better taken care of in our farming base. So that's good. Is that all that's here? Is it just those 2? There's nothing better here. They were only like level 30, I think, when I was catching them too. So this place is actually decently low level. We could have come here a lot sooner. Oh, and then I went and built our 3rd slot for our weapons. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, when I was doing that, I was like, oh, how many dog coins do we have? And I realized we had enough to unlock all the accessory slots. And so... now we actually have accessory slots. And so I built the War Sect Tarot's belt and then decided, because I was like, oh, that's good. And then I was like, actually, that's so good that I might just keep it on me at all times. It's +4 defense, +4 health, which is just overall really good for like whatever you're doing. And now we can keep the multi-climate on at all times and the growth belt at all times. So that's pretty handy. What is this? Intermediate. I don't care for intermediate. Jelly Roy. Gel Roy? I don't know why I keep calling it Jelly Roy when it's Gel Roy. Probably because I'm thinking of Jelliet. Or whatever. Oh yeah, whatever. And now, to check out this island. We haven't been there. The only reason why it's unlocked is because we got this, the Sakurajima. Oh! And then I farmed a bunch of the, what are they called? Like, enemy camps, or whatever. Like, the buildings full of enemies. And so I farmed a bunch of those at, over here. Which gave me some good stuff. More specifically, this one always gave me like a legendary map, which then let me go and find better schematics. And so we actually found some decent schematics for armor. Here it is. I ended up getting this cold resistant pal metal armor, which is legendary, so that's pretty cool, but it's not very good. But I also ended up finding this ancient armor. I don't remember if we got that from something else. But these are all the armors we got. I want to say I got like like one of these or something. Well, we got some decent of those, and for the melee ones, we got the legendary laser sword, yes, and this one afterwards. And then I also got some of these. I got the red wooden lantern schematic, the Yakumo statue schematic, the laboratory chair schematic. I know it looks like a toilet. I was thinking that too. Another paper lantern schematic. And oh yeah, the enhanced Lily's spear schematic I bought from the metal merchant because we had enough. But we can't build any of that because our building one isn't good enough. Our production assembly line, nope, yeah, isn't good enough. So I assume we need either advanced or ancient, which we need hexalite for. So that's going to be a minute. Same with the charged rifle schematic is also one that we picked up. And I picked up grenade launcher 2 schematic, which we could build, but So that's cool. We don't actually have to buy that or like farm that now. So you know what? It's nighttime. Let's go to sleep. What pal do we want to sleep with? Where's this side has more pals? Less pals? Why are only 3 pals over here? Alright. Let's cuddle up next to Zoe. I did not mean to talk to you. Look, their sleeping animation changes when you try to sleep. Like she's all cuddled up on her side. You didn't even make it to the bed. And then she goes up on that side. And I think it's cool that they let you access photo mode through that. Aw, cute. Sleep. Okay, I pressed a button that I don't remember pressing. I don't know if I accidentally took a screen. What did I do? Oh, I accepted the mission, which I did not want to. Report to the client? Oh, right. That was the guy who wanted us to take down the boss. Oh, I also got the boost gun, which is supposed to help boost like stats if you shoot a pal, or specifically attack and defense. So I can go like this and go if he stops moving. I shoot him and it gives him a temporary buff. And then down our bottom left corner, down. Oh, it doesn't actually do that. Down in the left, right here, it has a little effect to let you know it's still active. Oh, she gave us a Zoinger's bolt. Okay. So let's actually go run one of these real quick and see what we get. Maybe we'll get streamer luck and just get some god item. That'd be great. And oh my goodness, while I didn't care much for Fangalope before, Fangalope's been in crazy help with this. Because that blizzard spike has such a huge AoE to it. Watch. And it does really good damage. For some reason, a double hit. Look at that. Dead. And then if we wait for it to come back, that's the one problem with that, is it takes forever to come back. So let's go look at these skill fruits while we wait. Icicle line. Ow. Oh. Okay. Stone blast, icicle line. I'll take that one. That sounds good. Solar blast. That also sounds good. Oh, and no, I want you to. There we go. I was like, I want you to fall off. Okay. So if we come up here, I know this room's gonna be full of them, right? So you can already see their name tags. So if I go spike right here, goes through the wall and hits them all. Normally for double time. And then if that doesn't kill them, it will group them all up, which I can then use Pal Blast for. And that's my laser beam. And just kill them all through that. Then Tsutsu's right here. Kill him through this. And the range ended up killing this, getting all the way over here. That's crazy. So this first level's done. So we're not going to be like fighting to get in and out. The problem with those attacks is they take so long and they don't work very well on the inside. Oh, except for this time. It always hits the roof normally. Pick that up. Okay, so we got... I don't know what this slab is. It must be like this region's boss. Which we should do a boss fight. A few boss fights today. Because I've totally forgot about them, honestly. Oh, they didn't give us a map, though. Nearly every single time I've showed up, they always give me a map. That's me. I've noticed every time I sneeze differently. Every single time. Did that level... No, it didn't even affect him anymore. Great. Alright, let's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back and put them all down. Okay. Put it all away like so. And then we've got the skill fruits. Grass. Ice. Which, now that we're kind of getting close to the end of the, like, end-ish game. Oh! Also spending so much time, we got these now. So, take 2 on trying to catch a Celine. And with a Yakumo, we might actually catch a really, really good one. Hopefully. Yeah. So we're going to weaken it with Fangalope. Yeah, we'll just laser beam it. Okay. And then Fangalope, don't kill it. Same goes for you. Okay, and then we need to capture it before it kills Yakumo. That was my problem with the Lylene, was that it killed Yakumo while I was switching to it. Let's go. It's got Diet Lover. That's good. Do we have anyone that will... Whatever. We don't need a miner to mine this. We can just mine it by hand, I guess. Pick up some meteorite fragments. And then... That one didn't turn out quite as well as I'd hoped. Diet Lover's okay, but it also had like some negative effect and like not even a good positive effect. So let's go try out that one. Also, wait, apparently I've forgotten to go pick up this shovel, which is only a level blue, so it's gonna be trash. Where is it? This way. But we don't need it on our map for no reason. So we can go do that. Okay, and then just same strat. Laser beam it to the face till it has mercy. Hop off, summon Yakumo, hop on. Probably dodge its first attack. That way we can get a nice clean hit. Ah! Come on. There we go. And it's got Philanthropist and Serenity. Okay. That's something, I guess. I wonder if we can breed for one. Because that is... I really want a Cillian, but I don't want to sit here and take 10 years to get one. And I was hoping... Yakumo's fully condensed. He's supposed to have, like, a 30% chance of passing something on. So that's why the Serenity passed on and the Diet Lover passed on. But I was really hoping for, like, Immortality. Maybe I should just take off some of these. Just so that way it increases the chance of being this. But I don't know if it's like a 30% chance of each individual passive skill, or like altogether it's a one-time effect. There's 30% chance that something will pass over, or what. Because if it's just a chance for each passive skill, then it doesn't matter if I take them off or not. In fact, it would be better if I didn't. Yeah, let's re-equip this. And let's look at what it takes to make a Cillian. I had a breeding calculator. I don't know why it keeps it keeps putting like ChatGPT right here, and I go to click something else, and I end up fat fingering ChatGPT every single time. So, see all the possible parent combinations for a desired child. So that's the parents. Add parents. A child. Here we go. Child. I want child to be Cillian. Okay. So only a Cillian can breed a Cillian, unfortunately. And apparently, breeding two Cillians, it has not given, or like breeding two pals together has not given me like anything worth while in its passive skills so far. And it's always been something that directly passes down, or something completely pointless and useless. And I'm like, so that's just gonna be a waste of our time. Let's go pick up this dig spot real quick, since it's right here. And then we got islands to go to. Bangalore, you're probably our fastest. I'm excited to get this Hexalite, because once we're so far past level, honestly. We're gonna hit max level, like not very long from now, honestly. And so we're gonna be able to build the Hexalite farm super easily. Also, I replaced some of our pangolets with our Anubis now. So hopefully that we're getting extra stuff, which we were already... Oh, well, that's the same armor piece that we already have. I think that's... Yeah, we already have that specific one equipped. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh, like we've got plenty of resources already. So hopefully with this Hexalite, we could put them on that. So that way we can mass produce Hexalite and stop producing so much stone that we haven't been touching. Or at least not nearly enough. I forgot that feybreak doesn't give us a new... Or I don't think it gave us a new element. I think it only gives... like when they added it, it only gave us oil as the new... stuff, and so it was like pal metal was the new kind of stuff. Hi, Kit Kit. Right. We're gonna see if we could yeet ourselves all the way over there. Nope, not you. Maybe up there. What, you can't grapple to that? Rude. And as far as this can go, come on. There we go. Okay, like halfway there. There should be enough for Wyvern to take the rest of the way. Maybe. Yeah, 200 meters. It should be fine. If we have to swim a little bit, it's whatever. Let's see. What? And I think that's pretty much everything that I've done. Oh, pull up Terra. Oh, cute. Oh, wait. Are these the new? Yeah, Woolly Pop Terras. These guys are new. Okay, we do have the... Okay, so having Yakumo on them is gonna actually help, because these are more ranch-based pals. So we should have picked up our other Yakumo, but whatever. Just having one right now is enough. We're still riding the material that we collected from our first Woolly Pop. And he hasn't been in base for ages, and yet still we've got reserves for that. We are still making cake from its reserves. So, we're good. I just want to catch one, please. I literally just need one. Okay. Bellinora, kill them all. Kill them all! Caramel cotton candy. I wonder if there... Because I thought we had unlocked every cake. No. Oh, there is... No, there is one left. More likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. Okay. Is that the last cake? Do they all... Yeah, they all have cake in the name. So let's... Cake. Yeah, that's the last cake. Extravagant cake. Yeah. So I wonder if that's even got a point to it. If I should even bother with putting it in a in the group of whatever. Whoa. In the ranch, because if it doesn't even have cake, it's not really good enough. Is there a boss here? Doesn't look like it. This is so boss coded though. Look at this. This should so be a boss room. Else. Oh. Okay. Boss up here? No, wait. The boss would show up on the map, wouldn't it? So. But this looks so boss coded. Like this feels so boss like they were supposed to put a boss and just forgot. Okay, food and a decent sphere. Food. I like when it gives us stuff that we don't have to put away, because then it's not just clogging up our inventory. It's stuff that we won't actually use. Whoa. Oh wait, that's the Nubis. Look at that. Hey, that's actually really cool. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to, since we're just here and I'm thinking about it, I want to go over through our... Where is my Steam? Here it is. Steam. Achievements that we've collected so far. So, defeating all those bases gave us the Unstoppable, which apparently only 5% have ever collected. and I got Yakumo to max level today, so that's voice of resentment. And then since we defeated the silver rank, why is it saying that was yesterday? That was not yesterday. We definitely fought a silver rank before. Oh, because I beat it. No. We beat one because we have the gold rank unlocked. Oh, silver rank. That's right. So since I was farming the arena a little bit, I got up a rank, which I don't think actually affects anything. We got all 4 Relaxosaurus effigies, which I should go show you what the effigies have unlocked so far. We got all 20 Ruby effigies, all 20 Munchill, all 4 Lunaris, and let's see. What other ones have we actually got? We got all 20 Pangolets. We got a mutation. We got all the Lamb Balls. We defeated a Predator pal. We've done a ton of expeditions so far. At least 50 Leaf Monk effigies. At least 100 Leaf Monk effigies. Wow, not a lot of people have messed with effigies apparently. Reached trust level 10. I don't even know how, or when. More expeditions. Reeled 50 pals. Reeled 30 pals. We defeated Saya and Celine. Found 5 treasures with treasure maps. I don't know how we completed that so early. I don't remember doing so many treasure maps. Caught Frostallion. Caught Palladius. Holy Knight of wait, not Necromus? Huh. Reeled. I wonder if these are even in order. Reeled 10 pals, reeled in 1 lunker, so 1 with the passive lunker skill. Cleared a base. Did 30 labor research projects so far. Found 70 new areas. Did at least 20 bounty tokens. Here's Necromus. Yeah, these are definitely not in order. And then we have not caught a Jetragon. That was from my other save, I guess. It's the rank of a pal. I don't know which one that is. Caught 1,000 pals. That might be us. I don't know yet. 140 kinds. Oh, caught 1,000 pals in total. Yeah, that's probably us. 140 kinds of pals. I think we might be there. Defeated Victor and Shadowbeak. Yes. Defeated Marcus of Holaris. Yes. Lots of ingots. Probably. Axel and Berserk. Defeated a summoned Bella Noir. Yes. Cleared 20 dungeons. Caught 90 kinds of pals. Yes. Defeated Lily and Lylene. Obviously. The oil rig. Yes. Zoe and Grisbolt. 50 kind, 20 kind, caught a human, and caught your first pal. So now we need to build a ton more spheres. We haven't built like any spheres yet because we've just kind of I've just been using everything that we've been finding so far. Get to the world tree, lots of ammo. Awaken a pal, whatever that means. More research projects. Some other effigies. 40 notes, which I will probably collect off screen, and then we'll read it all or something later. Master rank and arena. We're not too far away. Legend. Wait, I think. Oh yeah, master rank. Okay, that's not going to be. That'll just take time of farming the arena. Same with the legend rank. And then 10 hidden ones, which isn't going to tell us. Which is probably collect more legendary pals. Wait, is there any, other than Jetragon, is there any other legend pals that we haven't caught yet? Frostallion, Palladius, Necromus, Jetragon. I don't know, but it also probably covers the feybreak something probably, and the feybreak boss there. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more pals here other than these two. okay. I wish they had done a little more with this island. We've already went to that. Let's check out what that... Have we been to this one? I don't remember. Hot iceberg out there. No, we have not. I don't know if we can reach that one and get back if it doesn't have a teleporter. So we're gonna need a water type. We need to find out what the best swimming palette is and get one of those so we can just zoom around and swim. While at base, reduces hunger depletion rate of base pals by 15. Can also slide down quickly down slopes. Wait, what's it? On snow? What? Well, mounted on snow. But you're Terra. I wish he would was that on dirt now or something, or like on sand, and then he was just obscenely fast for no reason, but only in like the deserts areas. That would have been fun. Okay, let's pick up our Azarobe and replace it with Fingerlope for now. Actually, no, I like Fingerlope's ability to hit things hard for mercy hit, so we'll actually change it out for Wyvern, because Wyvern's isn't hitting hard enough in my opinion. Maybe we should switch. Oh well, he's not in our party. I was gonna switch up his attacks, and I totally spaced the fact that I just replaced him, because the tornado attack isn't really all that good. Even though it's grass, it's not great. And what else does he even have? The meteor or whatever effect has been pretty good, especially for the dragon attack, because that's the one time we actually use him, is if we need dragon. We need the fishing magnets, which I think we have what it takes. We have it unlocked, but I don't remember if it takes what it takes. Magnet. Yeah, it takes hexalite, so we can't even use it yet. Which, if I remember right, those are how we get that one core light ingots or whatever, and some decent schematics, I want to say. I don't remember. All right, is there a boss battle here? Or decent fishing? Expert fishing. Ooh. Maybe we should come back with our fishing gear then. You know what? Let's go get our fishing stuff and come back and get our the gloopy and the rest, just to increase our chances a little better. And then now that we're at feybreak, I should probably focus on our fishing skills a little more, because now is the time to actually start getting into the fishing stuff. Because there's this is where they released, or like pretty close to when they started all the fishing stuff. So this is when it starts becoming important with the core light ingots and stuff like that. And they just updated to give better core light stuff within the last quality of life update for 1.0 with all the bug fixes. They also made core light a decent bit easier to get in the automation fishing thing yet, but we don't have the upgraded version, so we can't even do that yet. But once we do, it will be better. Wait, let's go home. Yeah. And get... Yeah, I think it's just Gloopy and Walaska. Well, in party can be ridden. I'm wondering if I should just replace Azura with him. But since there's only 3, does it really matter? Well, we can't use Yakumo while we fish, really. But maybe if there's like a land spot, we could use Yakumo. There, something like that, I guess. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping to swap their places. And put everything away. There we go. Okay, now back out to it. Let's see what kind of crazy things we can get. Where's our hybrid grappling? Oh, well, that didn't take me nearly as far as I wanted it. Whatever. Azorob seems to be just about as fast as the grappling hook method anyway. I wonder if having Yakumo out even affects fishing at all. Because, like, if you stand, like, it's normally when you're fighting a pal. So, if we stand, because we can't have him out while we're riding Azorob, obviously. But if we, like, stood on this iceberg and stuff and went fishing, I wonder if that would affect anything, like, at all. Right? Because this Wildland Party... Oh, we didn't unlock his saddle, so... I don't know if that's actually going to work at all. Well, we can hope and see. Oh, wait. Stop running off, you idiot. You're going to scare the fishies away. Okay. Ooh. Now, expert level fishing is bullcrap. Once it starts getting to the harder levels of fishing, it's stupid. Because, like, right now, this one's going good. Look how fast it drops as soon as it moves away. And I can only move at my little cursor at whatever speed it wants me to. Yeah, I don't want you. Stop giving me you. That's only got the purple sparkles. These ones with the outline of purple are guaranteed to have a legendary passive, like one of the blue ones, which are crazy good. So fishing is actually a really good way to get these kind of legendary passives. But fortunately, it always ends up on the same stupid... Oh my goodness, see? See? What was I supposed to do there? I can only move so fast. This is why fishing's stupid. They should have nerfed it. Because even with like a full party of pals supporting it, you can only get so good. Like, see, this one doesn't seem so bad. Which probably means it's something useless that we already have. Probably another Finsider Ignis. I think it's the same shadow model. And the models and areas, like if it's the same model in the same area, it's typically the same one. Oh, maybe not. It's a Munchale with Lunker. Okay. Ah, but see, because we caught that, we got Gatling gun schematic and applied handiwork. And some of the coral more. So that's pretty good. I don't even care for the, like, mildly okay ones. Oh. That's gonna be a Finsider Ignis, isn't it? let's see what this one's gonna be. This one has more of a fishy vibe to it. Come on, there you go. Yeah, see, I try to predict it, but that doesn't help. In fact, I just end up shooting myself in the foot more. Stop. You're pissing me off. There we go. What is this? Gangler Ignis. Hey, I wanted a one with a little better stuff, but that didn't seem all that much better. Nope, I didn't want Bella Noir. I want Azeroth. Okie dokie. Let's go. Ooh, it's getting nighttime. Maybe we should go sleep and try Dr. Braun again. God, he can only use him once a day, and only on one pal. And so you only get so many chances, so you gotta maximize how many chances you get. Oh, also, I think we missed a pal from the... What? Is it not over here anymore? Yeah, I was like, I think we missed one of the alien pals from the snow area. Because they kept giving us the little slates. Oh, we should go fight one of the bosses now. I think we have what it takes to fight Bella Noir Libra, which I think is a fire version of Bella Noir. And so that's whatever. It'll be useful to have at least. And we also have, I think, what it takes to fight Blazamut. We can also go retry fighting Moonlord now. That's his name. Cause that couldn't hurt to go fight him. So, and try again. Gangler, it's got Whooper, Masochist, Finger. Okay. Okay. Put these all back in here, and here's our building set commit that I have, just in case we need another set commit. And then these are all our people. And you are for like, if we need to do farming, which I need to track down the rest of them like that. And I put our this Lylene away. Because oh right, because I swapped him out for Lylene Noct. That's why. Oh, that's a shame. I don't want it here. Let's put everything away. Put the Gatling gun away. Ooh. I was gonna say, like, maybe we should build a new weapon, but honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Just for these fights. We don't have anywhere to put this caramel candy, now that I think about it. So I guess just over here on the extra materials. They kept putting stuff in here, so I had to like close it off to things. We can put like ingredients and foods in here, I guess. That way if they end up, like our pals end up finding them somewhere, might as well keep them. Let's take a sleep with Jolthog. Oh, he barely switched to locations. But he did. I don't know if I'd trust sleeping next to him anyway. If he had a nightmare, he'd kill us. So, wait. First off, let's get our Walaska saddle going. No, not the backslash. Let me exit. There we go. While Alaska saddle going, while we go look at our whatchamacallits boss items. We got Bell Noir slabs. Ooh, we have just enough to fight whatever a Heartless is. I don't know what that is. Heart Talus? I don't know what a Heartalis is. Bellanoir, Bellanoir Libro, Blazemat, Ryu. We have 2 Xenolord fragments. And Celeste, and I made sure we got a couple of these. You know what? We're not gonna fight it 5 times either way. Maybe 3 times, but we need probably a Bellanoir Libro one, a Blazemat Ryu, and whatever a Heartless is. We can see what level it is. If it's like level 60 or above, we probably won't fight it yet. Because those bosses are super strong. So even though we figured that out the hard way with freaking, what's his face? Eleanor Libro. There we go. With Moonlord. Is that even though it recommended level 50 or whatever, he kicked our butts. Okay. It's our Bellanoir Libro, Blazema Ryu. Wait, I should actually look at what it takes to build these. Because it said that we could build 2. So are they cheaper? Are they now cheaper? I thought they were like 5 or 10 pieces now. No, it's only 4 pieces. Okay, so it is about the same. Level 70 Heartless. Is that the whale? Can we not just go back and fight the whale? Or maybe once we defeat it, it's only a one... Like, as soon as you defeat it, you can only do it that one time or something. Alright, let's not bother with that then, because we are not ready for a Heartless. That's level 70. 45 Bellanoir Libro. That will be just fine. Level 55 Blazemut. And it's not telling us the level of Moonlord. But I wonder what level normal Bellanoir was. Because we are crushing it without a second thought now. 35. So 45 shouldn't be impossible. 55 might be a little difficult, but should be doable. And the Moonlord, I don't know anymore. He was supposed to be easy, but he kicked our butts pretty hard. Let's switch over some of our gear. Because now that we have better gear, we can take that off and probably swap. We could swap all 3 of those out for better gear right now. What do we want? What do we want? PAL defense up 4. That'll be good just overall. Fire damage reduction for Blazemut. And I think the Bellanoir was a fire type, so that will be good. And I don't even know what typing Moonlord's supposed to be. So let's go see if we can build something, anything better than specific elemental defenses. This is dragon damage reduction. I don't think he's dragon damage. We could get another defense up. Ice damage enhancement. If we got a water damage enhancement, it would help. What is this? Fire damage reduction. Either be strong against the typing or reduce the damage. But this doesn't say PAL. Yeah, this says PAL ice damage enhancement. PAL defense up. So I don't know if the fire damage reduction is for us or for our pals. Or for both. We get like health up or something. Defense, attack, health up. Or we just get straight fire resisted damage reduction, but that would be what this is, fire damage reduction. Better damage, better health. Probably better damage. Because this still gives us the defense. And for the Moonlord fight, that will give us at least the defense. And I'm not seeing anything else that will... Maybe something down here. What is this? Standard dodge. We don't have the ancient bones. Oh, that's the Xenolord fragment. What are these? Ground damage, neutral damage. Attacks up. Ice charm. We only have 8 ancient lava left. Oh, we can make the beam sword. We just don't have what it takes. Where's their beam sword blue variant? Oh, this is the rare variant. Okay, where's our legendary variant then? Weird. Civilization cores. Philly Ultra Shield. We need a decent amount of that, so we need to start farming that up somehow. I don't know if this would double up. Oh, maybe this is why we're so out of ancient lava, is because I built this. Okay. Well, let's hope that this is all good enough. I think we're gonna destroy Blazemut and Bella Noir. Also, I just put a box down here so that way I had somewhere to put this while I was fighting normal Bella Noir earlier. Libro. What does it say? Oh, okay. It does just basically the same description. And then I was trying out the raid arena, which is just about as convenient. Unless I placed a bunch of attack items down, then it doesn't really matter. Let's just throw in... These are all our, like, junk ones, I think. Right? So, these are all level, like, 40-ish. 30, 40-ish. And then... Water type. You have water type, right? You have an aqua burst. Acid rain's way too slow. And aqua gun isn't going to be good enough. You have aqua burst. Acid rain's way too slow. But I'm getting rid of your stupid grass tornado, so we'll just switch it for acid rain right now anyway. Or, yeah. You have ice types. You just have normal types. You have dark types. Okay. We'll summon Fanglope for now. Let's go! Also, look at this arena. It's so pretty and cool. It's so dope. Holy crap. Brutal. That did not... Why are they so... They died so fast. They were all from this one, right? Fangalope, please. Please help. Where even is our Fangalope? Oh, he's way out that way. I need to hit him with this. Holy crap. They're getting bodied. Wyvern, go. Hit him with that. Ooh, maybe I should start breeding up pals specifically for these fights. Maybe that's what I need to do. But then I have to level them all up, which is a huge pain in the butt. These are all our weaker levels. That's why they're up here. Wait, 56 Lylene. If you're wondering why I'm not putting Fangalope back in the box, it's because we have Lylene knocked, which will res all our pals. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. If I can get them all out here, I wonder if it will res them. You know what? We can try it. Well, it healed our Fangalope, but did not heal the ones on the ground. So, I cannot farm up these guys. That's sad. Lylene knocked. You're just gonna have to sacrifice yourself for now. Ooh, that is not the button I want to press. Could you not? I'm busy here. Well, I guess I could have kept Lylene. Palladius, sure. Lylene, sure. Who else do we got? That's like powerful in here. Literally like no one that's gonna like even affect anything. I think the only, like, it's literally only worth it just to keep our pals out right now. And then swap out Lylene's. Actually, I should keep, before this Lylene dies, I'm gonna keep them in here. So that way we can use them to res the rest of our parties later. Fangalope, go. Actually, let's mark you. Oh, those are homing. That's sad. I don't know if we're gonna do enough damage like this. I was really hoping that we could do enough damage like this. Hey, bro. Wait, it's only a dark type. Huh. So actually having a Wyvern out to do dragon damage actually probably be better. Dragon breath, I guess. Nice. This is so much ammo. Actually, it's not that much ammo because it has a chance of refunding ammo or not consuming ammo. Now, I wish this would have a higher chance of stunning you. Aqua burst, 12 seconds. Let's take you back and reset you out just in case that new attack isn't actually affected. Oh, good, nerd. Oh, you moved. That move sucks for how much you move. Run. Alright, well, I didn't think it would last that long. Go. And let's swap Dragon Breath out for Dragon Cannon. Just so that way you have a quick reusability that is technically like good enough to, or like strong against it. Do we have any? We don't have our normal types down. Do we have any good dragon type pals in here? These are all going to be like relatively low level. You know what? These three can fight. This is not making me hopeful for the Moonlord to fight. Well, Neptilius, I honestly expected better from you. I'm rather disappointed. You got like less than half the time left and she's still got half health. Is it just because it's a dark type and we aren't doing like any strong against dark types or something? Well, there goes Frostallion. Okay. But having these multiple pals kind of taking the heat off Wyvern has made him survive longer. Wow, you aim straight for me and that makes you miss all those attacks. Okay, there goes Wyvern. Necromus is basically dead too. So, let's move. What's our Lylene at? Okay, our Lylene is at high health. So, let's swap you out. Let's swap you out. Lylene. Tranquil Light. There we go. Swap you back in. Swap. No, wait. Swap you back in. Swap you back in. Actually, what if we just... Yeah. And then we'll just swap out Lylene's like this. If I put you in the box again, and then take you out of the box. Hey, your thing's reset. Hey, that works great, actually. Look at that. We found a cheap way to win. So we'll actually take these two. There we go. And who else can we throw in? Who's our, like, strongest? Because I can only manage so many at a time. 44, 45, 55. This Yakumo. 49, sure. $44. And this Necromus. Hurry! There we go. Actually, wait, these are level 50 stuff, actually. We can throw these guys in. Yep, you go back in there. Wait, that was our Yakumo. Where's our Yakumo? You're coming back out. And you go in there. And Necromus comes back out. Who else was supposed to... Wait. Who was supposed to go in here? Oh, you. Okay. There we go. Lylene. Oh, we only have 17 seconds. Okay. Maybe we should retry this now that we've got our strategy down. Yeah, now that we got a strategy down, it might work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Leave. Okay. So. Let's take all of you, put you in our party. Put Lylene in here and back out, and it resets her passive. But that does seem like they eat food like crazy. Which, we have a bunch of beans, so it's whatever. So not to get confused on these new ones that we're also going to be adding. Also, wait, we should go... I need to go build something. So since we're now using... the raid area that it gives us. At least we will be for now. We can add one of these here. Segment, please come out and build this. I don't have all day to build it, and you're our fast builder. Thank you. Let's look at our dragon typing that we have. I don't think we really have any. I guess we have Alphadron. We have this Chillet Ignis and this Quivern Botan. So literally everything in here is either legendaries, or party pals, or things that need to get sorted away. That way we know what and who they are. Let's change all their attacks to whatever dragon attacks they have. Because we're never actually going to use them all that much anymore. You're not going to have any dragon attacks. You're just going to have water, right? Ice. Yakumo. Yakumo's not going to have... It's just going to have normal attacks, right? Let's go get a good pal fruit. Oh, you know what? What's it take to build this? Sorelight. Darn it. Okay. Okay, so maybe not like the best one that we have, because I want to be able to farm them. Ah, but we have 3 apocalypses, so that's good. And we only built one summoning anyway, so I think we got this. The rest, I'm not so sure anymore, but where is the boss? Am I blind? Yes. Oh, we only have enough for one more. That makes me sad. Thank you, Zekmat. We picked that up, right? Or did one of them take it? I think one of them took it. How rude. Yeah, you took it. There we go. Okay. Let's grab our Yakumo. And then use this to feed it to our Yakumo. So now our Yakumo has a Holy Burst is really good. Air Blade, Pal Blast. Let's swap it out for that. Apocalypse. Wait, we didn't even need a dark type. What am I doing? We wanted a dragon type. I'm an idiot. We got Dragon Breath. Way too limiting. Dragon Burst. Which we can feed to someone, but it's not that good. So I guess literally anyone. Maybe one of the ones that doesn't have a natural dragon type move. That way they're still strong, but it's not limiting any of our other guys, and it doesn't really matter because it's not all that strong. It's just good against him. There we go. Okay. Is there anything that can make us stronger? Do we have a dragon talisman? Is that one that we have? Yeah. Oop, wrong side. Oh, I also wanted to show you what the effigies do. Player stats. So, the Leaf Monk that we've been catching plenty of, or collecting plenty of, gives us capture power. So we're almost maxed out on that. I want to say it was Lamball gave us the less hunger one. And then Pangolin gave us swimming. No? Maybe it was Pangolin. They gave us swimming ability. Who do we have? Okay, so we've got Lamball, which was this one. Pangolin, Munchill, Ruby. Yeah, so it must have been Pangolin. They gave us swimming ability. Food preservation was Munchill. Jump power was Ruby. Flight capability, which is the Sakurajima ones. That's why we're not completely done. Is I don't even know who that is. I can't even see. Let's F-G. Herbal, that's who that is. Right, Herbal. Our goat. Sphere tracking was Lunaris, which we got all the Lunaris ones apparently now, or at least all the ones to max out. And then XP gain was Relaxosaurus, if I remember right, which we got all the Relaxosauruses to max out. And then our movement speed is our Meemog, which is how we get that from catching 5 of pals. So every time we find a new pal and then catch 5 of it, we get one new one. All right, we have ice type down here. Just want to make sure we're not missing it in here. Okay, dragon. Nope, doesn't look like we have a dragon talisman. Fire damage, dragon damage reduction. That's not what we need. Fire damage reduction, fire damage, water damage, ice damage. Pal dragon damage enhancement 3. That would You know what? Let's do it. If we build that one and replace it with this water ring, the Phalaris Aqua, then we don't have to, because we don't have to be doing fire damage, and we're not doing primarily water damage anyway. Can I have that back, please? I know you're eager, but oh my goodness. There. So that should up our attack a little ways. Hopefully. Do we even have enough room? 1 row, 2 row, plus 3. So we don't even have enough room for all of these guys. Because we got 1 row, 2 row. So let's put away some of these guys. Earth is like, what? What is that, 90? So we can put you. 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, right? Or 1 row, 2 row, plus 3. So that should be just enough. Room? Okay, well. Let's find out, I guess. Libro slab. Let's go. And then our whole goal will just be shoot them with this boost gun and res them with Lylene. Oh, it's already doing really good. Yeah, now with the strategy and a little bit of our elemental advantage, we're doing good. Who have we not hit yet? You. It's like there's no way we hit them all already. I don't think it said anyone's died yet. Alright, can you move? Can't see any. Okay, I need my mouse for this. There we go. Come on, come on. Trigger your ability. Any day now. Thank you. Frostallion. Trigger your ability. Please. Thank you. Yeah, wait, look at that. She's already basically dead. This worked out great, actually. This worked out so much better. She's level 45. So, considering it worked out this well, I think we can take out Blazamut. And just depending on how well... Holy crap. Holy crap. Just depending on how well we fight Blazamut, we'll... Get over here. You're an idiot. Yeah, just depending on how well we fight Blazamut will determine how well we can do others. Stallion, I guess, and you. No, wait, we need you. Eileen, you better not die while I do this. Thank you. Can you guys finish her off, please? With a second player, this would go by so much better. Oh, we won. Okay. Whew, that was getting close there. Okay, now if we switch over to water-based pals, Blazamut. What typing is... We'll have to Google what typing Moonlord is, because I think that's the only chance we have at fighting him. I really hope he has some kind of typing. Dark Wisp. Ooh. I wonder if that's that super lame attack that she was throwing out. And then this is probably an egg to her. And Ultra Slab. Inconceivably powerful Bella Noir Libro. Okay, well, we don't want to fight that right now. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I want this. There we go. So, this should give us the water damage enhancement and fire damage we want. Oh, that is... Gosh, darn it. You know what? What if I just register this as... Can I move? No. So then I can go... Oh, well, no, that takes way too long. Never mind. Okay. Let's delete this. So. Blazamut Ryu. We know Blazamut is a fire type. So we don't have to worry about that. Or we shouldn't have to worry, right? So we should go check if we have any typings that are, like any strong pals that are water types. Hey, Neptilius will actually get his licks in finally. Should definitely put away Quivern Botan. Where is it? Dragon type. So a fire type strong against grass and water. Right? So we don't want to grass. No, grass and ice. That's what I want. It's water strong against it. So we don't want any ice types. Frostallion's a legend, so I'll make an exception for them. But Munchill has to go. And Pull-Up Terra has to go. And we'll have to find some suitable replacements for them. Wait, what about Chillet? Chillet's fire dragon type, so that's actually good. So water typing is what? 70? Munchill with Lunker. Do we have a Munchill in here? We don't. No, because Munchill's ice typing. I'm an idiot. Which is down here. Noble. I don't care about Noble. Into the trash box you go. Ooh, we have 2 level 50 Selines. So, and a level 59 you. These are all our, like, relatively more powerful ones that we've got. Petelia is not that powerful anymore. We're looking for, like, 50s. 40s and 50s, probably. I kind of wanted to organize this so even though they're trash, we could still use them. Okay, whatever. Then earth types are the next one, 90. And we skipped it. Because of course it did. Actually we should put you with the other pup, which is ice type. So we should have just stayed in ice type area. Pull-Up. And then I think our other Pull-Up's actually out at the base, so it doesn't matter. So, we need water typing, which is actually up here. What kind of... We use our Yormantide. Let's organize this a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So we need 3 types. 34, 30, we want like 40 at minimum. Preferably 50. Do we have any strong water types in the garbage section? Blue slime's level 30 though. Looking for 45 and up. Serpent Tyro's earth type, darn it. Celeray Lux, 48. I guess. It's rather unfortunate. Well, Alaska. Alaska's level 55. And... Guess that's the 3 that we needed. Finsider Ignis, which is at least water type. Water type. Water dragon type. Or fire dragon type. What am I talking about? Water dragon. So... I guess in this game, they're not going to be like resistant or like neutral. They're just neutral to their own typing. So... Splash, I guess. What do you got? No water type moves. What do you got? Oh, wait, you do have water type moves, don't you? But nothing good for now. You're not gonna have any... Frostallion might... Holy Burst is good, though. You've got your full loadout of them. We gave you Aqua Gun. What do you have? Acid Rain. That's not gonna hit anything. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we double checked that one already, but... We'll swap you off. We'll swap you out. And that out. 4. Actually, we'll put the more powerful one on. Yeah, okay. Just make sure I didn't screw up, actually. Do you? No. This isn't the base I thought it was. Let's go drop things off and just see if we have a decent water type skill fruit we can feed Yakumo. Why Yakumo? Because, I don't know. He's the easiest to keep track of, I guess. And... oh, I just put away all our boss templates, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Except for the Blazemont Ryu, so... whatever. We have this dark type that we need to put away. We have an egg, which I guess will just sit in our inventory for a minute. Actually, we could put away this one. That one looks scary and everything. Water. Alright. Acid Rain is the only one we have a double of. Aqua Burst has a 200 power. I want to hold on to Hydro Laser until we have like a really strong water type that I want to use it on or something. So, Yakumo, get out here and eat this. Dope. And we'll swap it out for, instead of Apocalypse for now, you will be using Aqua Burst. So you have Holy Burst, which is neutral. It's not going to be strong against neutral. Pal Blast. Should I? No, Pal Blast has 450. Apocalypse has 400. 20 seconds. What are you? 20 seconds. Yeah, so this is more worth it. Okay. 20-second cooldown is what I was reading. Okay. Well, no time like the present, I guess. Oh. Okay, we have plenty of food. I was gonna say I wanted to fill up on food real quick, but we got plenty of food. Let's eat something now. And throw you in here. Let's get in and feed these special foods to people. Raid Arena. Here we go. Okay, so I think it said you're hungry and you're hungry. And oh, you're not who I wanted to feed that to, but at least we used all three now. That is the problem with them dying, is I think it makes them super hungry. Also, the problem with them dying is that, like, I've also noticed that they all die at the same time, because they're all relatively... holy... hey, wait, I needed that. Oh, wait, no, it pushed me away. Where is he? Hi! Dragon type, fire type. Holy crap-a-moly. Okay, so we desperately need to be like 20 levels ahead to fight whatever it is. Or just more competent in our fighting abilities. Let's get you out of here and into my... wait. Hey, we're doing decent damage though, surprisingly. As long as he doesn't start targeting us. What? I just put you on doing that. What the crap? Why didn't you work? Trigger your stupid ability, please. Thank you. And she's dead. Good thing we have this one. This is a level 1 Lily. Where's our higher level grass type one? You. Level 61. You might actually survive a hit long enough to res our guys. Stop that! Oh my goodness, you keep using that stupid ability every time I... Stop it with the laser beam and heal me! Ugh, you're frustrating, child. Put you down here. I don't know who's the strongest ones we have, really. Nor do I have time to actually look at who I'm setting out. I was gonna say, wow, he hasn't killed everyone yet. Well. And then he went ahead and killed everyone. Please stop using attacks and heal! I just replace all your attacks with super fast acting ones, just so that way you can I don't have to wait for you to do that. Dragon type, you're a dragon type. I don't know if you have dragon type skills. Lylene needs to get swapped in and out. Lylene, you're so close to dead. Please stop. What? Why didn't that trigger? Well, this was a good fight. Huh, okay. Forfeit. Forfeit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd respawn and fight more, but we're just not making progress enough. Might as well res everyone. Okay, so why is it saying level 45 when we did not even come close at level 60? Even a full base of level 45s of the correct typing, I doubt would be enough to do it. Okay, let's res everyone, and there we go. We'll say it is nice to have this Lylene now, because that's what I was trying to do with Patelia. Turns out Patelia isn't the one with that ability. Pal team is hungry. Let them eat the berries then. I don't care if they're hungry. That's why we have the berries. There we go. Okay, and that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. And that's our team restored. Alright, well, I think we'll just call that there. I'm not fighting him again. He kicked our butts pretty solidly. We got Legendary, we got Palladius, we got... Hey, Palladius, I think they leveled... No, wait, no, we caught them at level 60. I was going to say, hey, I think they leveled up. No, I'm just an idiot. Fangalope goes down here. Lylene can go over here. And the rest of these need to be put away. So, we don't have any dark types. Dragon types. Alpha Drawing can be put away. Yormantide can be put in here, so that way when we get Yormantide Ignis, He's also a dragon type. Unless they removed him. I haven't seen him in a while. Chillet Ignis goes in here. My neck. Ice type Walaska. Were you... Yeah, you were in the trash section because... we've got this one with fine furs that I wanted more. Same with Celeray Lux, right? And then Ganglar Ignis just hadn't been put away yet. And then Finsider Ignis hadn't been put away yet. So we'll see if they're actually worth keeping. Finsider Ignis, Lunker, Mastery of Fast. Lunker. Okay, well, you're not worth keeping. 52. 34. And Ganglar Ignis, which I think we had over here. You're a male. Hydrodynamic, Whooper, Vanguard, Masochist, Downtrodden. Whooper, Hydro. Okay, you're not really worth it. Oh yeah. Well, that was interesting. Shame that we still can't fight freaking Moonlord. Because if I'm fairly certain it was Moonlord was recommended like 50, 55 or whatever, because I'm pretty sure I saw him on other, like I swear I saw a clip of him or something. And it said his health was 50. Or maybe it was when we fought him it said his health was 50. I don't remember exactly, but let's hatch our Belenoir Libro. And, hope for Siren of the Void. Hey, at least she doesn't have a negative. Ooh. Increase in dark attack, increase in ice attack. Do you use ice attacks? Attack. Neutral attack damage? That's not even going to be good for her. Let's res her up and just see if she's going to be better. Oh, and she has level 6 handiwork, so that's at least better than that. Now's a good time to use some of our XP stuff. And just see where that gets us. Let's use the smallest ones first. Level 36. Okay. 45. Here we are. And she's got Apocalypse. Good. I was debating on if I should just go use Apocalypse berry on her, but I was like, meh, she probably has her own. High-speed dark orbs in a fan shape. Hurls a energy ball imbued with dark energy. Fires off dark energy that homes in on enemy. Ah. But with flame waltz. So skill. Oh, wait. This is a... With a graceful dance conjures expanding rings of fire. Oh, that one that like shot out waves of fire. Eerie flames that seek the enemy. Oh, yeah. And it does burn. Apocalypse. We know it's the tornado ones. Nightmare Ball, I assume, is just a ball of darkness. Attacks targeted enemy with Nightmare Bloom. When activated, attacks... Wait, Nightmare Bloom. Oh, that's why... That's why our first... one, this one over here, Nightmare Ray, was still using Nightmare Ray even though she has Nightmare Ray. So she would summon in and use Nightmare Ray, and then I'd use her ability, and it would be the same attack. And I was like, wait, is that the same thing? Yeah, it turns out that it is the same. Oh, Nightmare Bloom is gonna be that stupid like like that circle one that totally misses anything it's directly looking at. That's gonna suck. But hopefully, she'll get better at honing in. All right, what level did it say that was? Let's see, oh Lord. Blazemut Ryu's 55. Moonlord was level 50 if I'm not mistaken. So technically Moonlord's weaker. Alright, you know what? We'll wait a little longer till we're a little higher level and I can start fighting with something better than the Vortex Beater. Then we'll go on. But we actually need to get over to feybreak. Because that was the whole point of today's video, was to go fight feybreak. And at least get some Hexalite going. It burns, it burns. Actually, I want you. There we go. Let's go put these away real quick. So they're not just taking up a bunch of room in our inventory. Yeah, yeah. Okay, gears over here, right? Yeah. Gear. There we go. Now we have some more room in our inventory. Pelennor is only level 45, so we're gonna have to, it's gonna be a minute till we can actually use either. That's the problem with getting new pals, is that they're all gonna be like under level unless you catch them straight out of the wild. That's why our Yakumo's only level 50, and by that, like, honestly, it's a miracle that he's this far along already. That's only because I used a bunch of those XP boosts as well. And then he was with, I don't even know if he was with me when we were fighting the normal Bella Noir. I keep aiming with that because it's like, oh yeah, a pistol. That's gotta be our grappling gun. It's not. Alright, finally, off to daybreak. Or feybreak. Not daybreak. Blah, 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 blah. That means we can hopefully get Splatterina. I really like Splatterina. Plus, she's really useful with her ability to, when you butcher a pal, it like increases the drops of the butcher. Wyvern has 0 attack stat. No wonder he sucks. Maybe that's why I have such a problem with Wyvern. Yeah. There we go. Serpent Terra, we already have you. Gloopy, we've got yous. Oh, well, that's not the attack I wanted, but nope, works. Let me break you! I'm literally... I should so hit you. Oi. Oi! Oh my goodness, piece of trash? I was like spamming the button and it was just standing there weird. Vanguard. Charm. Ooh. Make sure we mark off you then. Nope. Treasure map. Schematics. Vanguard charm. Here we are. Get out of there. You're with me now. We're having soft tacos later. Hexalite. Our first Hexalite piece. Oh, you're what? Almost Skull? Hello, Almost Skull. Dark Fragment. I need you to be alone so I can hit you. 57. You're gonna need one of these. I built some Ultra Spheres, but they are still decently pricey, so hopefully we're not going to go burning through them too much. That's probably just a Surf and Terra, honestly. I'm not going to pick that egg up. It's on the beach. But I will pick some of you up. Oh, good. I was worried that our pickaxe might not be enough to like mine this or something. No, the Smokies are gonna die. I want one of you. Well, they're all dead. That's a shame. It was so convenient to have them dying to some other pal. Would have been made perfect catch time. But I wanted to try to get Yakumo out. Smokies, if I remember right, can unlock, or maybe one of the only ways to get a certain, like the next ore. I don't even remember what ore it is. Look at Yakumo go. Yakumo's fast. Are you faster than Thingalope? I think pretty close. I don't think faster, but definitely not a lot slower. Egg. Smoky. Stop moving. We have you. Move off, Vanworm. I don't. Okay, well that's a shame. And of course, Vanworm's picking fights. Don't hit me. Who is attacking me? Is it seriously Vanworm sniping me from 10 miles away? Oh, or is it the Smokies that are trying to fight me? I was gonna be like, really, bro? You're just gonna attack me from 10 miles away because I walked under you? No. I think it might have been the Smokies. Which, if that is the case, then fair. I did just capture your sister. Okay, let's get, like, a better one of you. Stop running. Please give me something decent. Also, with a male one, we could breed them. In case we needed a bunch. Ow, could you all bug off? I'm trying to kidnap your brother here. Okay, just kill one of them. I don't care. Kill two of them, actually. They're in my way. Kill that one. There. My goodness. Holy crap, they're so obnoxious. There, Serenity and Diet Lover. Sweet. That'll help out. And making sure we have, I don't know. Let's see how much it takes. Ooh, wait, we leveled up, didn't we? Ancient Pal Bed, Ancient Clinic, Laser Sword. Oh, this is a different laser sword than the one way down here. I thought it was the beam sword. Oh, meaning we got like even better laser sword one then. Huh, that's dope. But how much does it take to build one of these? 100. So we need at least 100 of this ore. And then we don't really need to hold on to any more than that. Because we could build that thing and start and put some Anubises on it or something. What are you doing, Yakumo? Is it tracking, like, locked on my face or something? Is that it? And so, like, every time I swing and my face slightly moves, and so he looks weird. And why do you keep standing inside of me? Hi. Hi, Yakumo. I love you too. Hi. 74. Hi, buddy. You're cute. Yeah. Is there a reason why you're all up in my face? 90. Okay. 8. 10. There we go. That's 100. Meow. Bro, imagine how cool it would be to have a dog this big to just ride around on. No need for a horse. You just have a giant dog. That'd be nice. Let me guess. Critic, yep. And annoying info dealer. You know what? We could do level 58. We could do one of these. You know, since we're right here, might as well. There's probably like more unique fish in here. Which one's the green one? You're the green one. And completely whiffed it. Okay, well, guess we'll catch all of them then, huh? I don't remember how good the green is. If I remember, it's either really good or meh. Muncho. Cool. Hey, but we got an armor schematic out of it, so that's cool. I don't know which one this is. I can't. This one's not going to be a Muncho. Because it's a different style. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a Muncho. Ganglar Ignis. Okay. Come on, fishy, fishy. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We never reported to the client. I totally forgot about that. Oops. And, of course, Polipop. With Vampiric. Hey, that's... If we need to breed that into something, at least we have a Polipop with one now. Wait, we don't have one of you. Nyafia? Nyafia. Where are y'all running off to? Let's get a Fangalo. Just that way this isn't going to be a challenge. Our Fangalope's a little ridiculously overpowered. No, not you. I want to hop on you, gosh darn you. Stop trying to kill him, you psychopath. Ow, and he's dead. Fangalope, kill them. Kill all but 2 of them, please. Now kill that one. Okay, now come back. We're gonna use Lylene to resurrect. And you didn't even do it because you're too busy killing things! Gosh darn you, Lylene! Ugh! Lylene! You're ruining everything! You're ruining it! Are you going after Splatterina? Starian, stop picking fights that you can't win. Where did Splatterina go? Wait, where'd she run off to? Wait, hey. I wanted to catch her. Then. Hello? Hello? They're all the way in here. Okay. If we wait like 200 seconds, that's, let's see, 60, 120 is 2 minutes. So 240 is 4 minutes. I mean, this is going to be a 4-minute wait. All right. Well, then we can look at what we have in our inventory for 4 minutes, I guess. We also don't have a lot of food left. We're going to need to go pick up some food. I'm amazed that our berries lasted this long, to be fair. Also, we need to repair our pickaxe at some point. Munchill meat. Oh. Cool. Chromite. That's what Smokey finds. And so instead of having to drag around a metal detector, he can find chromite in caves and stuff, if I remember right. Which I don't even remember what chromite's good for, but he's good for it. Vanguard. Is Vanguard a PAL? Because I know it's a word. But I don't know if they made it a PAL. Vanguard. Because I think it ups our defense or something like that. Or it ups player defense, but it's a PAL skill. If I remember right. I'm not seeing anything labeled Vanguard. And again, I might blow past it and just not realize. Moskull. Mask it wears is not its face. They say it seems in front, but it's not there. No way. From shadows deep, it watches night and day. So it's kind of like a Mimikyu. Increases party pals XP gain. Oh, that's actually really cool. If you wanted to farm EXP, you could use him. That's actually pretty useful. Our Splatterina, look how cute she is. She's adorable. I love Splatterina. I just love adorable pals. Okay, I like adorable and really cool pals. Like Celine is like 7 out of 10. I think she looks really cool, but she's not like that. She doesn't got that super adorable look to her. But she's, but because they were trying to go for like a more elegant look, I don't find it all that adorable. Like, and so, but also not particularly all that cool. The moon on the back is actually dope, but the rest of it's like, like 7 out of 10. Well, like. Patelia, I feel like they did the elegant way really well. And so, like, that's like an 8, 9 out of 10. Or Zerk looks super dope. I don't particularly like the wings, but it's a good difference between the rest of the yellow and black. Without it, I think it would be a little dull. So I'm not entirely sure how they could have done that better, but I do feel like it could have been done better. So like 7 out of 10. Polaris, I think looks weird. It's a weird, chubby bird with like weird, like drumstick legs and stuff. It's just proportions are weird with like weird designs. And well, like it's cool. It's cool. 6 out of 10. Shadowbeak, love it, but like love it at first glance. Like 8, 9 out of 10 at first glance. But then you start looking at it and you're like, actually it's like a 5 or 6. Like the weird tuft of hair on the top of its head looks really weird when you start actually looking at it. You're like, okay. The fact that the ring is just on its stomach, it's just bizarre. I always think about like, how's it gonna run? How's it gonna move without stabbing it into itself, kind of stuff. The wings are super cool though. Like the griffin aesthetic is also really cool. The little tufts of hair on its neck that like flares out is pretty cool. Bellenoir, like 7 out of 10. not like bad, but not like extremely cool or anything like that. Uh, and I like decently cute. Palladius and Necromus are pretty cool. I'll give them that as well. Like 7 out of 10 probably. Again, I don't like this one's wing on the top of its head because it only has one. It looks really weird because it's just how gigantic it looks. Well, this one has two, and so it works with it a little better. And it's got the little wings on its hind legs, and so it kind of matches, and it doesn't look so out of place on it. Well, this, because its arms are down and like there's not a lot going up on the top of its head. Where'd it go? It looks a little out of place. Well, this one's got like the giant shield, which kind of builds up the upper frame. And so the fact that those are so tall don't stand out so much. And like this tail helps the back wings like not stand out like a insane amount. Like some things are good to stand out, but like when it stands out in a weird way, it's bad. Frostallion, I'd give it a good 9 out of 10. Like not particularly like my favorite, but it's definitely still really cool. Frostallion Noct, I wish they made the hair a little, like the purple hair, a little more special, a little more detail. But other than that, I'd also give it a 9 out of 10. Like the gold and black aesthetic with the purple. The purple was like a good choice to mix with the gold and black. I think almost any other color probably wouldn't have mixed very well. I don't mess with the ocean all that much, so I don't care much for Neptilius. But on design premise, I would still give it like an 8 out of 10. I think it looks cool. I think its little stance is a little weird, but just because it's like floating there. Actually, now that I look at it, the hair, beard, mustache thing is also a little weird. But it's also a water pal, and the ocean's crazy. So it doesn't like stand out or like doesn't look too unnatural, honestly. So maybe I'll knock it down like 6.5 out of 10. All right, Lily Nox ready. Use your ability this time. Thank you. So now Yakumo's. We got Yakumo, so that way we can fight her. Go. Boom. What a jump. Peaceful. Yakumo. Catch you. Son of a gun! Well, that was a great waste of my time, but at least we got a Splatterina. Whatever. Freaking. Of course, they would immediately kill him. He's not even that far under level. Why is he dying so hard? He's got like semi-decent health. Why do you suck so bad? Yeah, the reason, and he's like a combat pal, and so he should have, he has decent combat passives, especially with immortality. So, you know what? He doesn't really have anything for survivability, I guess. Yeah, because if you don't attack with him. Which the only reason why I'm not is just because he's so weak, because he's so under level right now. Bangalop's nearly level 70, so he's a decent bit better than Yakumo at the moment. Tarantras. This used to be the original location for where Tarantras had to spawn. And so you'd use Tarantras and her little grappling hook ability to move around because of those rocket launchers that would shoot flying pals out of the sky that I was mentioning before. Starion. I think this is also a natural spot for Starion to used to be. What is that? Smoky, Nyanfia. Okay, they're just gonna kill all of the Smokies. Or all the Smokies just gonna destroy the Nyafia. I think the Nyafias are just gonna get destroyed. And they killed in one hit. Okay. I was waiting until they got a little lower, but waited too long, I guess. Ah! Okay, we're gonna wait. Because now we have a second chance. You know what? It's not even telling me their gender. I don't know what gender this one's gonna be. It tells me their stats. It tells me their name. The Crimson Butcher is a dope freaking name. Also, because they like are all about butchering. That's what their passive skill is. Let's see if I can find its passive skill. Splatterina. There we go. Has an uncontrollable urge to tear apart its prey. Each individual has their own meticulous order of dismemberment. If caught by Splatterina, pray that your head is taken off first. That was cool. While in party, the amount of items obtained from using Meat Cleaver, so butchering, increases by 100%. So you literally get double the amount of rewards for using her. And look how dainty, like, cutesy she is. Where'd she go? And then Crimson Butcher. I like how they hold their like a butcher knife right there in their side. And it kind of matches them. I think the butcher knife looks a little weird. I guess. I don't know. I've always liked Yandere's, and so maybe that's why I have such a oh, okay. You want to fight now? Okay. You know what? I could drag you down to 1 HP. Or not. Jeez. Wow, she did a ton of damage to you, Fangalope. Even though you're doing crazy damage back, how did you... Could you stop? Wyvern. Okay. And then if we command passive, Lylene, use your ability to bring... I literally just hit command passive. Whatever. Apparently I just don't get a decent Splatterina using Yakumo. That's just not something I get, I guess. Oh look, a treasure map. And it's legendary, it's yellow. I just am forbidden against getting a good Splatterina, I guess. Where is that treasure map? All the way over there. Okay, we needed to go do... Yeah, I wanted to go do some things real quick. We need to go finish this mission before we continue on to feybreak. Which I'll probably just go a little later today anyway. And so if you're worried about the lack of time, I'll probably go for four-ish hours today instead of our normal 3. Blah blah blah. Just give me your crap. Just... Yeah. Alright, what do you give me? Is this a new mission? Oh, that's for the next tower. Oh, yeah. Which, yeah, we know is all the way over there. What did he give us? Lotuses? Did that give us literally anything? Was there any point to that? Oh, what a good boy! I don't think I've ever noticed that he was there. That's cute. That's cute. I had to take a picture of that. He's such a cute boyo. Okay, now we can go. Wait, what? Oh, cave entrance. Huh. Oh, okay. That's cool. The little cave marker tells you it's a cave entrance. Okay. Sadist attack, no defense, incoming water damage. That's not good. I'm gonna wait till I get a better one to even use you. Maskell, dragon killer. We need to get a decent Omaskel and Smokies. Yeah, see, with Smokies harness, uses chromite and increases the amount of chromite you get. So I'll probably just farm chromite off screen later. Pull up with Vampiric is so good. Well, if he has a decent breeding chain into something good, but hopefully. Oh, I kind of really want to see what this pendant does. I have no idea what that could possibly give us. Because I don't think we have any other pendants. Oh, we could also go build our hexalite farm. What do I need over here? Egg. So you came over this direction for something. And it was a Rayhound. Okay, don't care. Hey, our Alaska saddle. I forgot that we never picked that up. Where is Smokey's saddle? Smokey's harness. Here we are. Let's get that building. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had that going as well. Man, I'm just all over the place. That's probably been sitting there for a while now, actually. And we already have one of them anyway, so. Yoink. Can't forget that this time. Okay, now off to our mining base. To put hexalite down. Hexalite. Eggs tonight. What, in line with this one? Yeah, there we go. Sure. Oh, perfect. Segments on it. Actually, Bellinor has level 6, doesn't she? Alright, who's our best mining pal? We're literally full. We need to, like... I need to replace one of these Memogs with something. Or one of these Hangus with a Memog, and then one of the other Hangus with something better. Actually, wait, why don't we have one of these? Okay, I'm just gonna build one right here for like 10 seconds. I don't care. We'll actually just do that. I think I've got some Memogs that we can just replace the Hangus with for a second now. I thought we had a level... Yeah, level 3s. They've got pretty much no particular difference between them. Here we go. You know what? I'll just put these two in. There we go. And let's take you out. You don't need this guy anymore. Ferocious and nimble. You're just gonna get condensed. Because we got nimble and insomnia on these guys. And dainty eater. I wish we had runner on them. That would be helpful. Or like swift or something. Okay, whatever. And I wanted Anubis. That was who I was looking for. Why do we have two groups of them? Diet lover, workaholic. Diet lover, workaholic, and Earth Emperor. Earth Emperor, the only difference for is just earth damage, right? Yeah? Yeah, earth attack damage. So I don't know why that would make any difference. Occasionally evades attack. Anubis changes attack to... Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter. So I guess their work speed stat is all that really matters. We'll take you. And throw you in for now. And have you mine the hexalite. Because you should be either on par or like just as good, if not better than any of the others. Actually, yeah, because these guys are only condensed to level 1 anyway, so. Diet lover, workaholic, yep. And we might swap out Pain King at some point, but it doesn't really affect much. Oh, he's not a boss, so he looks like a child. He's so itty bitty. Okay, now is there anything left that we need to do? Actually, we could put our... Or I was gonna put our chromite in here, but I guess not. We should put an extra storage here. Come on. Or not. Where's a good place for storage? Could you move? Oh, it can't be put there. Bless me. Oh my goodness. See what I say? Different sneeze every time. Just like right here. And like one right here, just to keep it symmetrical. Help build, please. And then I'm gonna put our stone in there. Probably our wood in there. So stone and wood. No, wait, that's the exact opposite. Stone and wood in here. Stone and wood. Just that way we don't have to keep putting them away every single time. But I'm going to put our excess away over here real quick. Yeah, see, I think it needs more room, in my opinion. We actually need to pick it up out of there, don't we? Pull up here a little in the way. That's 900, that's 900, that's 900. Oop, that's not what I want. We'll put most of that away. Yeah, we can fit this in. Oh, wait, we had 5 extra hexalite? Oh, maybe it was just put away in there. And maybe we should move all our production goods out of there. Or most of our production goods. Stuff like that we're not using a ton of. Like cement and like some of our ingots and other stuff like that. Maybe. Why don't we have any wood in here, though? We should have a guy making wood. Oh, because I took the rest of the wood out. I was like, wait. Extra mats over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. Okay, now we can go back and get our catch on. I wonder what boss that is. I know this area has a good handful of bosses. Okay, Agumo, I need you to start leveling up and start matching these guys' like abilities. You're dying way too fast. Oh, I was hoping for more pal spheres. We've got okay ultra spheres, a couple legendary spheres, and 11 ultimate spheres. So, whatever we really want to catch, we could probably catch as long as it doesn't die on us. And we can get it at least even close to low. I can't see a thing. Well, boss is probably up there. I don't know why I jumped that instead of just... Oh, because it's deep enough that we'd have to swim. That's why. I was like, wait, why did I do that? Now I remember. It's because I didn't want to swim. This area is really cool. It's just a big, long tunnel that runs through here. Which makes us pretty safe if we wanted to fly. But we don't have a fast enough flyer because we can't catch a Celine to save our life. Or at least not a good Celine. I wanted a Celine that had like decent stats. So I will be farming Celines later. I'll just up the, like, decrease how long it takes for meteorites to spawn and just camp out in Sakurajima. And then use Yakumo, hopefully, to get some of them with decent stuff. Then I can start breeding them together to get a good one. Gildane. You're pretty cool. Yoink. I don't know if, as far as I know, Gildane isn't anything too special for base. They're just a cool looking pal. Ow. I don't really know what they're supposed to be. Stop that. Get in the ball. Maybe that stun will do it. Could you stop? Oh my goodness. How do you still get to fight me after I totally hit? Stop that. I'm hitting you way earlier than you're actually attacking me. There we go. Now we're far enough away that they're not just going to spawn in and immediately attack. There we go. Thank you. You wasted so many pal spheres. But I don't want to use our good stuff on anything like you. Let's actually look at Gildane. I don't know much about him. During the golden age of alchemy on the island, its ever-glowing golden fur was highly prized as a catalyst for transmuting gold. In time, a remarkable revelation was made. The same golden hue could be achieved simply by processing its mane. Okay. I don't even know if it's like some kind of wolf type thing, or if it's got like deer-like attributes. I want to say it's like part wolf, probably. Might as well do a little bit of fishing. Can't hurt to try. These guys are purple and probably what I think it said expert location, so. But it's not being too mean about it yet. Alright, alright. Okay. I'm not even going to try with the other one then. Well, it might give us some coralite or something, so might as well try for this one. See how I folded under no pressure? Literally no pressure. I pressured myself and folded. Okay, no. 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 There we go. Okay. Probably just the same. Yep. Something useless. King of the Waves. I don't think we've seen that passive yet. I wonder what that is. Hopefully it's good, because maybe we'll be able to breed it into something. Now that we got like a proper breeding base and enough material to make like lots of cakes, we can start actually going for the breeding into things. But we can't get anything we haven't caught yet, so. Oh, did we miss a boss in there? Did we somehow perfectly avoid whatever boss was in here? Celestier. Yep, we did. We don't have a Celestier. You're pretty cool. Neutral type. Beast of Salvation, huh? Who are you? Oh, Bjorn. Bjorn's the boss here. Level 65. Oof! I thought that was a cool effect it was doing. Nope, it's a Celestier kicking its butt. That's what that was. Oh, Fangalope. Hey, careful now. Grab and go. Oh, wow, you aimed a lot better than I did. Then again, it's not moving for you. Holy blast. Run. Okay. Oh, that just bounced right off. That's not going to be strong enough. Let's get an ultimate sphere, because it's a boss type. Okay, crit hit. Come on. Oh, what? Okay, I don't want to use many more ultimate spheres. Oh, good. Healing Coach, Vanguard, Diet Lover. Okay. At least it's not giving us complete garbage now, thanks to Yakumo. Because Yakumo probably transferred the Vanguard and Diet Lover. The Healing Coach was probably just a bonus. And of course it gave us some negative, because of course it did. Oh, look, a Celestier. That probably would have been a lot easier to catch. We didn't need to try and fight that so hard. More Smokies. Rayhounds. I'm just gonna run. I think the end is like over this direction. I was hoping, I was hoping more for, oh, you know what? We never went and got that legendary drop, whatever that is. Or dig. I was looking for one of these teleporters anyway, so we can go pick that up real quick. When we go unlock this, wherever it is. Starion, Celestier. You know, since we defeated like every boss that we've come across, we've seen a good handful of bosses or like a good handful of pals early. Quivering. We need to fly. Up, up, and away! And anything good? Up here? Ooh, Hellzephyr. Hello, Hellzephyr. I wonder what that boss is. Okay, we'll go get this legendary dig spot real quick. Because maybe it's a really good, like, armor or something. And then we can upgrade our armor and have some decent defense. Or maybe it's a really good weapon and we can get a new weapon and finally actually do some damage. Because we haven't actually been doing, like, any damage aside from pal damage since, like, level 30, maybe 40. It's been a while. Because, so, yeah, level 50s, we're not doing damage to, I don't think. Yeah, so, hey, probably closer to level 30, 35s. And it's a beam laser sword, or whatever. Another legendary one, which, sweet, but we already had that one. It's literally like the one legendary that we have already. That's anything good, so that's a bit of a shame, but whatever. Look at these guys struggling. Alright, let's put that away and see if we have any whatchamacallits ingots we can make now. How much hexalite do we have? We have 5 hexalite. I forgot we were making those. There we go. Hexalite requires only 1. And chromite. Oh, man. Is there a chromite farm then? Or do we have to go out manually picking chromite up? That's a pain in the butt. If it's 1 for 1. Ugh, that's going to be annoying. Now we're going to have to farm a ton of chromite manually instead of just being able to ignore it. Like how we have so far with literally like all our materials. We need food. That's why I was going here. Thank you. And we can make another 2,000 salads. Why not? Get that train a-running. Yeah, I think I'll just keep this food on us. Because everyone else should be good for now. Cakes. That's good. Onions and carrots. Might as well make a bunch of this too. We haven't been using a lot of onions and carrots for anything else. Alright, what's this boss, I wonder? Putting farm specialized pals out to graze allows them... Okay. I think that was just a basic tip, so... Who are you? Pernelia. Wonder if you're any good. Level 60. Well, we're at least stronger than you, that's for sure. We're gonna have to go home and build a bunch of Ultra Spheres. We should have done that while we were there, but whatever. The boss is this way. I'm going the exact opposite direction of it anyway. It's Kitsune Nacht! Do we not have a Kitsune Nacht? No, we saw, I think, a dead one or something. If if I remember right. There's a lot of them though. Nope, not you. You. Kill him. We don't need to collect the boss one. Fellow Noir. You can get some kills in. They're all dark types though, so a dragon type would really be better. Fire, lure them over here for a sec. Well, I guess whoever survives longest will be the one to catch. Nerd. Ooh, Wyvern, you're getting low. Stop that. Fanglobe, come back out. You know? Ooh, wait. You killed the other one. Don't kill him. You're on passive, right? Yeah. Think this works? I don't know. I don't know if it's if it triggers when you throw the ball or like when it officially captures or what. Because if I just bring Yakumo out the second they're in the ball, that might actually be pretty worth it. But I doubt it works that way. Okay, if anything taught me this was the hot area. We have already got plenty of blaze howls. Yeah, look at that temperature rise to max. Good thing we have that temperature climate shirt. That's good. Oh, you know what? Phalaris is on this island, isn't he? Dark Cannon. Sweet. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? We gotta find a Phalaris. That way we actually... Because I think it goes Selene and then Phalaris. So we might actually just bypass Selene altogether, unfortunately. But it might happen. Because I think Phalaris is faster than Selene. Because I think it goes Wyvern. Oh, it's a shiny. Okay. I don't need a shiny. You know, it's been a minute since we saw a shiny. I remember shinies being super common down when they were like low level stuff. Oh, a Blaze Howl. Lylene locked. I don't remember if you have any good water type ability. Okay, well, you know, that works anyway. We got Wandering Merchant Charm. What? No. Oh, we forgot to even look at what the charms do, didn't we? I wonder. Ultimate Sphere. Sweet. Got a bonus Ultimate Sphere. Oh, wait. Are you a Nyafi? We need you. Nyafi. Wait, what boss is that? Anyway. Was that a boss? I swear I saw a boss health. Stop fighting my Yagumo. There we go, and it didn't get a single thing from it. Wow. That is a rampaging Bunshi knot. Okay, well, if Nyafi's actually worth it, we can come back with a Yakumo and catch a better one or something. But until then, yeet. You know, Nyafi is like a lot of people's favorite pal, or one of their favorite pals, I've learned. Which, you know, they're cool, I guess. They've definitely got that emo vibe to them, so I can see why they're a lot of people's favorite. And it's definitely furry coded, so I can see why a lot of furries like them. Uh, but I don't know. I've never cared for like over the top emo people. Like a good emo goth or so. Well, I guess I like goth, not emo. And so, or like design wise, anyway. Which some people are like, aren't they the same? It's like, no, goth is like eyeliner and moody attitude and like lots and lots of black. Well, goth is more like blacks and silvers with a bit more. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe you could look it up. Maybe there is no difference, and maybe it's just all in my head. I don't know, but I've always liked uh stereotypical goth design more than I liked stereotypical emo designs when it comes to like characters and other stuff like that. Who is that? What is that? Who is that? Yeah, Fangalope Lux? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeet. I'm not even gonna bother with Yagumo. Get in the ball. Oh my goodness, we're desperately gonna need to go back and build a bunch more Ultima Spheres. Or Ultra Spheres. Stop being difficult! You're 50%. What is this bullcrap? Thank you. Oh my goodness. And of course, after all that, all I get is downtrodden. Got a Prunelia. Ooh, we should go get that then. You know, so that way we can unlock the space. I don't know if it would be more worthwhile to like search around first or to just unlock the map first. Because like looking around makes it so that way you actually have to like explore and look what's here. But also if you're like running over the same area 10 times, or like this basically the same area 10 times, we've kind of seen most of what this area has to offer. So we don't need to explore every nook and cranny to figure out that this area has the same 10 pals. Or whatever. It's got Cognitos, it's got Fangalope Luxes, apparently it's got Dazinox, and it's got Nyafi. Nyafia. Nyafi. Narfi. Narf. Yeah, yeah, those who played Skyrim know. That is not what I wanted to press. Okay, let's go build some more pal spheres. I know we keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I hate it too. I'm getting sick of it, but we need to. And I guess we could. Well, since we're doing it, we'll look at what these charms do. Why does that wall look so orange? What? Why does it look like that? 3 Gatling ammo. Why does it give us, if it's Gatling ammo, why does it only give us like 3 or 2 at a time? Literally, what good is that? Gear. Let's throw, how do we not have a single bit of Gatling ammo in there already? Okay. So our pal sphere, or pal bench is over here. Literally, why do we even need a new pal bench if this has all the way up to ultimate sphere? Well, I guess we don't have, it's not showing the soul spheres or anything, so I guess it is missing a few. Ultra spheres require refined metal. Okay, that's actually not that bad. We could have been like farming it up pretty fine till now. Alright, let's build 100 with the increased chance of, well, is it like 2% or something? Handiwork. 10% chance. Man, we should get an extra 10 out of that, statistically. Nope, extra 15 out of that, statistically. Then I should make sure that these are, well, we got that. We still only have one hexalite. Where's all this hexalite that they should have been mining? 300, 400, 500, 130. I guess we should start using this for plasteel. Let's go up to like 400 right now. Because we're going to need to start saving this for our hexalites and our coralliums. Oh, we didn't put the cake away. Move! Foods. Take off the foods again. Throw you in here. Okay, let's go. While they are making our pal spheres. Actually, it might be nighttime. They might have all gone to bed. Let's sleep. Oh, I guess they're done. Oh, well, I didn't even see the green, but sure. 12. Okay, you know what? That's pretty close to statistically accurate, so... This is a capture power of 33, huh? 38. Wait, what's the difference? Refined, wood, stone, palladium, palmetal. So not refined metal, but this is palmetal. Okay. Let's just make a full 100 of these two. Okay, so now while those are going, now we can go figure out why our hexalite isn't going. Alright, buddy. We have a whole 51. It just hasn't been moved over yet. Or, yeah, because we have one in here still, so... It should still be getting moved over. I guess they're just taking their time with other things. Alright, why haven't they collected this yet? Okay. I don't know. There we go. There. Happy? If you guys could, like... Holy crap. That's a ton of stone. Nope, that one. There we go. Okay, I think we're good on stone for a little bit. I'm gonna pull you off. We're gonna rebuild this real quick. Bella Noir, you've got level 5, right? Or level 6? We'll get another Anubis in here. Or, yeah, Anubis is who I want. 64, oh wait, that's attack. That's not even work speed. All their work speed seems base 70. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter. So we'll just go this one, I guess. And you're coming with me right there. And your job will be back also on hexalite, just so that way we can produce a ton of that. We are very much good on stone for now. That is the one I took off, right? Was our stone worker? Yeah, I picked the right one out of the two. Since we're still needing lots of ore, I'll leave our pangolin here. I don't know if level 4 affects just what they can mine, or if it affects how fast they mine as well. Work speed. He has 110. These guys have 100 and more. So these guys are actually doing pretty good. So whatever. And then we'll just sell you. We honestly don't need you. Okay. Now that we got a Anubis, the only reason why I left him in there was just because we didn't need an Anubis right there. What was that? 107? Hey, this is getting even more. I don't know where. 7. Where did that go? So we left 25 out. So we got a plus 18. So yeah, still within the realm of statistically. That's convenient. At least the statistics seem to be matching up relatively. I love that she just dances. All right, let's look at what those necklaces or pendants or whatever they are do. Ancient bone, ancient bone. Heat resistant, cold resistant, health up. Wandering merchant charm. Carrying capacity up. Okay. Heat resistant, cold resistant, +3. What's this? Oh, so they're just basically a better variation of our multi-shirt. So this could give us health 4 in replace of our multi-shirt. So that could be pretty useful. Yeah. We wouldn't be losing anything, so maybe we should look into getting ancient bones before the stream ends. I'm just picking a few of those up. Alright, let's go that direction. Kind of well, we never really explored down there, but whatever. Let's go towards our quest marker, see what the bro wants. Maybe he'll send us on a different like quest like the other guy for a second, and then maybe we'll get a cool what's the word? Village or whatever. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, I wanted to set up the some more hexalite. Well, we don't have enough chromite to work anyway. We have to find. Maybe we'll catch like another smoky now that we have enough spheres to actually waste. We'll use our Yakumo to catch hopefully a decent smoky. Like just something that has something decent on him. So that way he's not just going to be a complete hindrance. Scorched Hill. Is it just because it's red or? Wait, where's my gun? I forgot I had that. Just you. Come on. Oh, of course all of you come. Defensive. Okay, well that was dead. Yeah, at least pick up the chromite from their bodies. That's good. Who are you fighting, Yappy? What? Yakumo killed you? How did Yakumo kill you? You were like full health. What are you talking about? Okay, sure, you know. Oh, Yakumo's level 6, almost level 60 now. Okay, let's take this off for a second and just kill these 3. Shoot. Well. Whoops. Maybe we'll run into another group of them. And we can re-put that on and then take it off kill 4. Well, actually, just bring Yakumo out, kill all, capture all of them if we plan that better again. Oh, not seeing anymore. Up there. Whoa. Hey, that's the place from the trailer. We're hitting up all the trailer locations. Sweet. Ooh, so pretty. This is a clever place to build it too. Up high, safe, along a cliff wall. Maybe not the smartest, but is a pretty efficient, relatively safe location to do it. Not seeing any teleporter though. That's a shame. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, come on. Thank you. Why can't we build up like this? It literally doesn't let us build stuff like this. That's so rude. It's like, yeah, we can do it, but nah, you? Nah. What's up, nerd? I don't have enough hex-like quartz. Same. Same. Could you possibly gather 10 hex-like quartz for me? I guess 10 isn't too bad. I wonder what they'll give us. What was that mission? Pure quartz? This one? Pure quartz. No. Hex-like quartz. Money and XP. Maybe that's how we're getting all this money. I keep finding out that we have like a ton of money. Like, I don't remember picking up this much money. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so precious. A Nox is sleeping in there with a wyvern, keeping them warm. That's so cute. What's up? I'm doing research about the calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. A general understanding of what happened, anyhow, blah, blah, blah. I regularly report to the tower with my findings, losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace of my research, sure. Let's get to it. I'd like to ask you to survey one specific area I've been to. Yeah, whatever. So, the story of this is like, long ago, pals used to, or like, let's see. There was, like, long ago, there was a civilization here who was living alongside pals, and there was the world tree. And a calamity struck. This is as far as I have figured out so far. Some calamity struck that basically forced them into a seclusion kind of thing that like dragged or like erased all life here other than maybe like a few people or something. So they're all very much rewound to like pre-tech times. That's why so many of these locations are so not advanced. Like, it's generally on level about with like guns and ammo and stuff. And so none of them really have advanced tech. None of them are like super low level either, but some of them are got like pretty weak, like sticks and stuff. But they've been around long enough to like because they got reset, they've now been around long enough to get back up to like guns. But I'm losing my train of thought here. If you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to do a lot of things at once and it's not working out. Oh, I forgot I didn't have this equipped. Well, where'd that other Smoky go? There we go. Yeah, so the Calamity reset humanity. I think it was just a rampaging pal, basically, that, like, was causing problems. So a bunch of these legendary pals that were kind of like a big deal. So Jetragon, Palladius, and Necromus used to be one, and like then they split up because of the their efforts to conceal the Calamity. Neptilius and Frostalion all used their power to seal the Calamity, I think within the Great Tree. And then they used the towers, they like people built the towers to hold the keys to the Great Tree, so to seal it. So that way this Calamity can't get out. And now and then there was like some kind of prophecy that somebody somebody would come along and actually kill the Calamity or defeat it. So they because the Calamity, while still being sealed away, is still affecting pals. That's why there's predator pals and rampaging pals going around, is because they're and like why pals are still like decently aggressive, is because of this Calamity is still affecting them while being sealed away. Yeah, and so this prophecy said that some human would come and save everyone from dying. Reload master. That's not quite what I want, but whatever. Vanguard, Diet Lover, Serenity, Night Owl. Finally, something decent. Okay, we'll use that one. Yeet! And so as far as we know, we don't know any of this, and so we're just trying to be like, well, the world tree is we woke up and found the tablet, and we're some kind of stranded survivor of some kind, and it said the world tree is the key, and so we're like, okay, we'll go there, and we can't get there because it's kind of locked off, and so we have to collect all these keys from the towers, and so that's what we're doing. And we're gonna go fight Calamity. And so half the tower bosses don't know what's going on. Zoe has no idea, and she's just like, hey, whatever. This is just kind of my duty. It's like, this is what the last guy did. Now I do it. She doesn't either. She just wants to protect pals, and it's kind of her duty as well. She kind of just got forced onto it. He doesn't care. He just kind of got forced into it as well. He doesn't. He has no idea. She does seem to know at least a little bit about it and be like, okay, this is an important duty. I don't think she knows exactly why, but she knows it's an important duty. And then Bjorn, if I remember right, does know the whole thing. He knows that. And so he's actually wants to go and defeat the Calamity, and that's why he's so obsessed with getting stronger. That's why we have to fight him. And then I think I heard that the one in the final one in the floating towers knows as well. But like doesn't know who is supposed to be this prophecy fulfiller. And so she can't just give out the key to the person. So you have to beat her to be like, prove that you are strong enough to go fight the guy. The Calamity. Now that's what I like to see. Another Palatine where I'm trying to train a whole team of Splatterinas. Oh, good luck with that. Think you catch about 10 of them for me? I heard they hang around this area, but I haven't had any luck because they're just up ahead. Anyway, there's a reward. 10 Splatterinas? That's a lot more than just a team. That's actually 2 full teams. 10 Splatterinas needs will give a special a special cake. Likely to inherit multiple passives from parents. Okay. And mutations. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to try and get a bunch of Splatterinas too anyway. Hidden passage to the Oculus Gate. Dope. Oh, that was up there. Well, let's see what's through here anyway. Oh, yeah, this area. Hi, Shrugan. Hi. What is this? Bjorn. Oh, Diary 1. Who is this? You're back. Hi. Tetarosa. A truck. No! No! Oh. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be like, I'm back with person, not truck. Not. uh, yeah. I was like, oh yay. Like, oh, that's so cool. That was so kind of you to bring a person with you. I was like, that's fun. Like, I can't believe you like are willing to bring. No, you're not. Why would I ever think that you would? Yo, you just like throw. I should have known. I should have known that's all you wanted was to throw things at me. Of course. Alright, what is this? Diary? Diaries brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in the giant tree. But the costs are too many lives. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. And now back to Monsieur. Why is there not a closer one than this? That's stupid. Also, where'd all those Splatterinas that were supposed to be there go? Oh, you didn't even notice me. Didn't even bother. Rampaging. Yeah. Man, every time I get a truck thrown at my head, I forget what I'm talking about and where I was going with it. And it like throws my whole brain off. I wonder why. Maybe it's the brain damage. Maybe it's just the interruption, but who knows? I get totally confused and like just like I could tell that I'm like, huh? What? Like I act completely different because I totally am so out of the loop. Like I just walked in. Ooh, what do you think is in these? Anything good? Get. Ooh, ultimate spheres. That is something good. Alright, let's collect this teleporter. Dungeon. Oh, have half body, same as mine. Oh no, that's just a weird visual glitch that I forgot is still happening. Wait, I shouldn't have a half body. Why aren't you loading in? Like, I've got a full body. I don't know why it looks weird. What? Why is that? What? There. Weird. Freeing OBS always gives me weird problems. I need to just redo my whole screen. I think my whole screen has weird visually problems, and so I just need to redo the whole thing and respace it, so that way our chat doesn't look so weird. Anubis talisman. Ooh. And our... Where's that? This one. Because I don't like how the chat's scrunched up. I should probably add like a better location for me so I'm not in the middle of the screen. But the only better way to do this I could think of is to go and like make the game smaller and fit in like the corner of the screen, and then have like how a lot of other VTubers do it, and have like a border around it. So like it would be like this big or something like this. So it'd only take up like this area, which would then make everything smaller, but then I could have like chat down here in a little window, and then me over here in the corner or something. But that just doesn't like, that makes the game smaller, which I don't know if people, like when you're looking on your phone, if that's gonna look any good or not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But it would let me move chat down to like the to the bottom left, so that way it's like more oriented properly, and so it doesn't look all squished and squeezed. Yeah, Stone Slab, Lord Blame, blah 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 blah. Search for clues regarding in that designated area. Bro, we were just there. Why? I hate fetch quests. Where are we going? There, to that one. Wait, did we not get that? Oh yeah, we just walked right by it. I was so focused on getting that, and then I got like confuddled that I totally forgot to grab the teleporter. There we go. You know, we should build a feybreak base. Maybe I should move the... I need to redo the whole planting base anyway. So maybe I'll move it over to feybreak or something. Because while I like ours, I just don't think it's efficient. And at this point, it might just be easier to just build a whole new one and restart from scratch than to try and like just fix ours. But I don't want to deal with raids, especially not on some like our valuable base like our planting base. So I don't know if I want to deal with that. Oh man, we were literally right here. We didn't see it. Know about the calamity, only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. The path that knowledge can be found in Sunreach. To follow that path, you'll first need to fight me. I await you in the tower, blah blah blah. And back. Alright, if this place looks so important, why is Tetarossa Prime the one here? I think they used to have whoever was over here in this fight. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of it? Frostalion Noct? Yeah, I think it was Frostalion Noct used to be here. Which is so cool. But also, why'd they move them? Why is it Tetarossa now? Tetarossa Primo. I mean, like, no shade against Tetarossa, but, like, it's a interesting choice, I guess. I don't understand why they would choose that one. Alright, and run back. Oh my gosh, this is getting a pain in the butt. Or Wish I could just walk outside and find valuable ore laying around. That'd be nice. She'd be like, oh, a chunk of gold the size of my arm. Oh, how handy. Just walking through the woods. Thank you for the headpats. Oh. Was the headbats a misclick or just a deceptive measure? You're like, oh yeah, see, I'm nice. Whack! or was it just a misclick? You never meant to be nice. You were just like, oh shoot. I meant to hit you. What you want? Another stone slab. See, nice edit. Yep, I should have known. These two sites you've surveyed. Blah blah blah. Couldn't care less. Alright, am I good to go fight him now? Defeat Bjorn. Yep, there we go. Now I can go defeat him. Honestly, we could probably fight Bjorn, honestly. He's definitely going to be a lot harder than when we fought our last Terror boss, but we still might be able to beat him. But I want to explore the rest of here first anyway, so there's no rush in beating him. But if Sakurajima is probably base level 60 because everything around here is level 58-ish, and so Tower Boss is 55 level. But because it's a Tower Boss, in reality, it's probably closer to level 60. That would leave Bjorn probably 10 levels higher, level 70. And so it's reasonable to assume that. And since we're just about level 70, or at least all our pals are about level 70 now, we could realistically defeat him. Because it will probably say he's level 65, because that's kind of how it goes. Level 55, level 50. Oh, maybe it only goes up by level 40. Level 30? Oh. Maybe they slowed down how fast they raise levels. Level 20. Yeah, see, these are all level, like 10 level differences. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Probably level 60. So, actually, probably level 70. Or 75. Who knows? Warsect. Oh, you're Warsect Terra. Yoink. Don't worry, Smokies. I'll catch him. Fangle up? Get in the ball. Oh my goodness. Why does everything fight me so much? It's a 40% catch rate. The chance of you not catching on a 40% catch rate is honestly pretty unlikely, realistically. It should catch at most 3 times. You get out the first 2 times, and then I should almost guarantee catch you the 3rd time. Or within those 3 throws. And yet you take 4 or 5. Statistically improbable. I don't believe these statistics. Okay. Oh, is it just a Warsect Terra that's here? Okay. I was hoping it would be something cooler. Oh, is this the boss? Yeah. Okay. Level 64. Alright, yeah. So if the Wild Pals are level 60 stuff, then the Bjorn's probably level 70. Because that's what was going on over here. Well, no, these guys were level 58. 55. Let's see. If your level is... Oh my goodness. If you'd actually work for me, that would be great. Level 50. And the bosses, 46 and 60. Okay, well that doesn't count because they're legendary. You're level 40. 55... 45, 44. Yeah, so then you just take the average. Oh, wait, here you are. 47. Maybe the bosses around the map are higher level, somewhat consistently. So maybe he is level 60. Maybe Sakurajima was just so small that they were like, yeah, it's just a 5 level up. And so to get back onto even numbers, they left Bjorn at like 60. I don't know. If that's the case, we're gonna smoke them. Alright, this area is supposed to be cold, but we actually have the multi-climate undershirt this time. Lootman Christ. We've got you guys. It's pretty cool that it goes from like cold to like eggs. Sweet. Yoink. All 3 of those eggs are going to be the Nightmare. So we don't need to fight them because I do not care. We'll take their eggs and hatch them, and then we'll have 3 Nightmares if we really want. Oh, it's nighttime. We need to get to a teleporter and find Splatterina. I want a good Splatterina. Nighttime, literally like everywhere. Jump, jump. There we go. Frozen Coral Hill. Oh, that triple jump is so handy. I'm so glad we got a Fangalope with triple jump. That's so useful. Okay. Now that it's nighttime, let's literally everywhere but where we are. Everywhere on the red, basically. So let's go for that. And we'll start here. Because that's the closest. Because for some reason, over here, the distance between flying things, or like teleporters, is ridiculous. Special cake! And whatever this ingot is, and ancient pal spheres. And I heard that this is really important good, but we're not even close to getting it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother catching this guy. I'm just going to kill him. For the coins. Yeah, 200. So the higher level they are, the more coins they drop. So if I wanted him, we could just breed up whatever passives we want on him and stuff. So it doesn't particularly matter. Get a male Splatterina, so that way we can breed them. You're supposed to be peaceful. You're supposed to be peaceful, you dumb dog. What is wrong with you? Why do you insist on killing every Splatterina I come across? Why? Oh, now you're peaceful, huh? Ugh, these Yakumos. Specifically, with these Splatterinas, they have some vendetta against them. I don't know what their deal is, but it's ridiculous. Wait, how does he want 10 Splatterinas? We can only hold 5 at a time. Actually, wait, we needed Fangalope to Pal Blast. Get out of the way, Yakumo. Why do you insist on being in the way? They always stand perfectly in the way. Wherever I want them to be, they're not there. They either run away when I try to get a good look at them and like have a cute thing, or they're right where I need them to be, like either right up in my face or right where the enemy pal is when I don't want them there. Could you stop? Thank you. And it doesn't even have anything good. Why do they put up... I feel like they should put up more of a fight if they're gonna be better. Or I think for every pal ball you use, the higher the chance that they're gonna be good, something good. So that way all your efforts actually rewarded. Like, I get that it's pretty cool to just, like, yeet a ball and get something crazy good on your first try. But that never happens anyway, so... I feel like the level that you catch it at and stuff should also affect just how good its passives are. Oop, I did not mean to smack my mic. Whoopsies, sorry guys. Come on. Yakumo, please stop getting in the way. There we go. And Sadist and Brave. See? That one fought us a ton, and all we got was junk. And again, Sadist for the second time, for some dumb reason. Okay. 53%. Thank you. Diet Lover, Vanguard, Mind Foreman, and Sadist. And we got our Meemog effigy for collecting 5. So I want to get up there. Oh. See, it's... I don't know where the... Where does it say that is? It's up there, so it's not even going to be able to hit me. Watch, it's going to shoot missiles at me, and they're all going to hit the ground instead. Oh, it's right up there. They might have already been shooting missiles at me, but... And just failing. But, see, if I was flying around somewhere they could hit me, they definitely hit me. Yeet. 30. There we go. Workaholic, Serenity, and Sadist. Why so many Sadists? Is that like a guarantee? Do they just have Sadist on them? Is that like one of their like natural passives? Just like how a lot of other pals have like guaranteed passives if caught in the wild. The Sadist theirs. Because I thought we caught one without any or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Sadist is just a natural passive that they're caught with. I don't even remember what Sadist provides. Does it extra damage? I think it's extra damage but lower defense. It's like plus 10 damage attack plus a minus 10 defense or something like that. I want to say. But I don't quite remember. Alright, well. We missed out on getting more Splatterinas. So, we should go collect some ancient bones. Just for the heck of it. Because we have a few things that need them. So, it would be nice to have them. And then next time, we'll continue on feybreak. I don't know. We did not make a ton of progress on feybreak this time. So, who knows? Maybe feybreak will take another 2 streams, honestly. Finally, an area that requires more than 1 stream that we're not just going to blow through, but who knows? Because feybreak is a pretty large area. And so, like, especially with all its bosses that it has. So, plus, like, every region, like, it has a lot of small regions in it, which have pals, which typically has unique pals in them, or at least used to. And so, who knows? Maybe, because I think if today counts as one, granted we didn't spend like all day in it. We only spent like an hour, like a quarter, maybe half the stream, quarter to half the stream going to it and dealing with it. Or not a quarter, yeah, a quarter. That is the one. I was thinking a third. Somewhere between maybe like a third and a quarter of the stream for it. You know what? Let's catch a shadow beak. We're right here. Carnivora. We don't have a... We can get a carnivore as well. Oh, those are probably the bones right there. But we're still gonna get caught. Where can we go that's not gonna immediately get caught? Ooh, hey, buddy. They wouldn't scan the same area immediately twice, right? So we needed like 30 of these. And basically, if I check them off on stream, then I could say that. No, please, please. Yo, you guys are relentless. Ow, 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 ow. Let me be, let me be, let me be. You prick. That's so relentless. Why is there not a way to do anything against that? You just might as well resign your fate to death if you get caught. You're just like, oh, well, they saw me. I guess I die now. They're level 80. That's so unfair. You should at least be able to escape them. As soon as I cross that threshold, I should be able to at least not die. Like, they should stop hitting me. I feel like they're like, oh, it's out of our range. Let's not attack him anymore. But no. They still hunt you down outside of it, too. And they don't give you any warning. They're just immediate dead. Or, like, now that we're even higher level, it's not just immediate. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna bully you until you die. And there's nothing you can do about it, because we're level 80 and bosses. And so we've got ridiculous health. Literally just get 10 of them to go fight this calamity and you'd be fine. If you just sent like 10 of them to go fight the calamity, I think they could take out literally anything. We have a mini Sting Terror, right? Yeah. Yeah. See, they've got the boss health patrol drone. Level 80. Stupid. Alright, you know what? Let's make sure we mark off. I don't know why it's not marked off, but we should mark off what this is. Frostallion knocked, yeah. Are you? I'm literally close enough to sniff it. There we go. Thank you. Right, we wanted to see if we could find a shadow beak. You know, for a rare pal or like a genetically created pal, I don't see how there's a whole island full of them, but sure. Okay, we're just gonna snipe the Carnivora up from up here. And then we're gonna use Yakumo with. Ooh, what a throw! Come on, let me up. Dial over and Serenity. Sweet! Yakumo finally came in handy. Okay, now Shadowbeak. What part of ride? Literally? Bro. Like, this game is just actively trying to piss me off right now. Carnivora. Okay. That's none of the ones that we want. Where is Shadowbeak? Don't tell me it's like a nighttime exclusive pal. No way, right? Pretty sure we showed up here during the daytime. Shadowbeak. I think he qualifies as like one of the legendaries or whatever down here. Or semi-legendaries. Yeah, nighttime and daytime. Okay. Okay, fly over these stupid drones. If I land here, are they gonna scan this? Where are all our shadow bakes? Hello? Just gotta fly between these three coral things. Hopefully one of them will show up eventually. Bro, when we showed up, there was tons of them. Where are they all now? Like, when we first showed up, I saw like 2 or 3. And then we died, and they're like, what a loser. We're not following for that guy. Okay, there's one. Okay, if I just snipe him from here. Maybe that will cause him to come closer. Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow, you can actually try to hit me from over there, huh? You know what? Let's go to the other rock and see if he follows us closer to there. That way we have a better chance of hitting him. Ooh. You almost got me there, from the sounds of it. Yeah, hi, buddy. Okay. Now, Yakumo. We are still on passive. As we should be. Alright, there we go. Shadowbeak. Serenity, Diet Lover, Earthquake Resistance. Okay, well, 2 of those are good. Well, why does it never give us the resistance I want, unfortunately? What level did it say you were? Level 65. Alright, we'll come back for you later. We don't need a Frost Alien knocked at this very moment. And level 65 is higher than Bellanoir and Yakumo right now, so if our whole team isn't decently high enough, then they're not going to be... Well, it might say 65. That's for... that's realistically 5 levels under level boss-wise. Because they have boss-level health, it's not... I don't feel like it's realistically what the number actually is. Because they have significantly more health. And for some reason also seems significantly harder to catch. Alright, well, we got 22 bones for now. I'll come back later and get some more or something. And now that I proved that I can without cheating, so you guys can't call me a cheater or something like that. We started our feybreak. So we got Splatterina, which is an important pal because they also used to be the fastest, one of the fastest handiwork pal. Now they seem to change the fastest handiwork pal every update. But Splatterina used to be the fastest handiwork pal, so that probably makes them the. If everything stays the same, that's probably the fastest handiwork pal, aside from Alpha Segment and before the new Celine pal, or whatever they're called, uh, in the world tree. And so we are not even going to get them till later. And so, yeah. But also with the meat cleaver ability will be useful. Oh, they also have level 5 medicine for some reason. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we still have all our legendaries just out here, huh? Can be while flying, movement speed is increased. Okay. Enhances dark attacks by 15%. Cool. And then, who are you? Well, in party, when the player performs a dodge roll or dodge step, creates a whirlwind that deals damage to enemies it touches. Does not stack. Has 6 planting, 4 gathering. That's pretty cool. Generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. It's the same as normal Terra, I think. Or not Terra War set. Oh my goodness, I'm so out of it. Fanglope on party, water pals drop 40% more when defeated. You go here. While in party, fire pals drop 50% more when defeated. You go here. Wait. When activated, Nyafe will fire a shotgun at nearby enemies for a limited time. While party increases the player's shotgun damage by 10%. That's amazing. Of course they use a shotgun. That's hilarious. They have gathering, handiwork, transfer. Not particularly special, but like all decent abilities. While party pals, take 50% less dark damage and are immune to blind. I think we've read that before somewhere else. Increasing harvest by 18%. Movement, speed, and attack speed. Wait. Can be written as movement speed and attack speed by 2% for each other neutral pal in your party. When party recovers health of the player and party pals by 0.15% per second. Okay. No, you. Wait, do we? Consignedness helps carry supplies, reducing the weight of weapons in your inventory by 60%. Oh. Also increases the damage dealt by players' and pals' fire attacks when hitting enemies' elemental weakness by 25%. Oh, that's actually pretty good if you had like a full... If you had like... I feel like a good way to base, like get a strong party is to just base everything around like one pal. And then just have the rest of your pals boost that pal. And so like if you had one that does like increases fire attack by 5% for every other fire type pal in your party, then you could have that as your main and to do damage. And then you could have fire Ignis in your party to increase its damage. And then I think Kelpsy also said it did that. Increases attack of fire pals by 15%. Does not stack. You could have Kelpsy Ignis and like another 3 pals that do that. Or 2 pals that do that. Along with your main. And you just get ridiculous fire damage. But the problem with a like build like that is the second you come against something that's like strong, like a... So if you built a super powerful fire type build like that and had like all the perfect passives that like increase fire damage or something. I don't know if I don't think they actually activate during while just in your party. They might. And if they do, let's find out. Do palworld. Palworld. Do passive skills? What is that? That's partner skill. Passive skills, yeah. Passive skills. Oh, yeah, work and party. Yes, certain passive skills like Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist, Mining Foreman work simply by having the PAL in your... Even if you do not summon them. The passives require a PAL to be summoned. Yeah, or written. Yeah, so if you just had, like, everything be those, like, 3, Vanguard, and the other ones that increase the player's ability is what I noticed was, like, the defining feature. Oh, supply drop, whatever. So we can look at this. So, like, if you had a whole party just having full of... Where are they? Mine Foreman, Logging Foreman, Vanguard, other stuff like that. And then on your main, just like super powerful stuff that like ups its attack or whatever, attack and defense, then it'd be really good. But then you go fight something strong like this guy, whatever his name was, Pentelius or something like that, and it's all down the drain. He's got a enhancement against you, and you just take the L because your whole party is based around that one pal. So if it dies, your whole party is practically useless. And then also you are screwed because even if they weren't, it's got the type advantage, and so it's probably just gonna kill them all. And so like that would, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's really good at attacking, but it also ends up just cutting you. And so it's that's part of the reason why I haven't built one, is because I just don't like the thought of it coming back to bite me. And I like having the ability to have type advantages. And it's hard, like, if you're just out exploring, it's hard to do stuff like that. If you were like specifically, like, it would be really, really good against like raid bosses. If you had built a whole setup just to get that was like good against Bella Noir had a dark type. So if you built one all around dragon types, then it would work. But then you come across, like, I thought Bella Noir, or no, Blazemat Ryu, who's a dragon fire type, and that party blows. So all that time spent is going to be pretty useless. Hey, we got an exotic sphere. That's cool. Let's make sure that we add that to the list. Then another 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we do have all of them equipped then. Okay, let's put our schematics away. Oh, I guess we can get our whatever this pal is out of our eggs. Nightmare, that was it. Because we have the Nightmare Baton. Let me guess, they're all going to be the exact same. Motivational, leader, botanical, sickly. Wait, no, that's just the first one. Okay, abnormal. They're either all the same or all completely different. That's all that matters. But they're all going to be Nightmare Batons. And we got these, so we can throw those in here. Yeah, we should take out those 3. At least. Just because we're not going to need them for anything else unless it's already here. So no reason not to have them in there. I don't know. And like, I don't want the ores in here, but it's so useful because there's so many of them that it's so nice to have the ores in here to transfer them between bases. Because otherwise you just have to collect them all at your mining base and then drag them all over here manually just to smelt. Or you smelt at your mining base, but then you're down at least one pal. There, and so like we're already full on pals over that direction, so I don't know, but I don't want to take out like our ingots and our crafting goods, because maybe we should take out the production goods and just leave the ingots. But it's been really nice to have those because it makes building so easy and fast. Because like if I'm over at some other build and I want to build, let's say this, then I have the high quality cloth there. Or this, I need the wooden boards so I wouldn't have to and cement, so I wouldn't have to come all the way back over to this base to pick up those 2 items to go all the way back. I don't know, I'm having trouble with it. I wish we could upgrade it a little bit, just slightly better. Okay. You know what? Speaking of expedition, though, I haven't run a single expedition since I moved it over here because I keep forgetting about it. That was what was nice about having it at our main base over there in our original, was because I'd see it and be like, oh yeah. Because now we have the Astral Frost Cavern. You know what? I don't think we actually even did any of these except for the Blazing Cavern. Yeah, so we now have this one, and this one. So we should start running this, because it's going to give us Ultimate Spheres, Xenolord Fragments, Hartalius Slab Fragments, more Blazamut Ryu Fragments, which we need so we can actually risk fighting him. And its typing is water. So I need to go out and collect a bunch of water types to actually get through it. Because I doubt it's going to be... I mean, we could look. That's all what box 22, 21, and 20 are. Is for this. I don't know why 20 is over here, though. What? Why not? Yeah, we're not even close to hitting the water percentage, and we're only at 35% with our rewards. So, not particularly looking promising at the moment. How's our electricity generating? Maybe I should condense them all into one pal, so that way it's not 92% up. I mean, they're doing a good job. And we haven't been low on oil at all. We haven't been like using a ton of it, so maybe that's a good thing for now. We just, because I was really worried that like just 2 jolt hogs would not be enough, but with level 4, 2 of them seems to just one thing has been making a pretty decent amount of them, so that's good. Alright, let's make some hexalite. Okay, you're making plasteel. Good, good. And who do we want to keep? Diet Lover, Vanguard. Yeah, see, this one has Vanguard, so that would be useful. Like, that's another skill from our previous conversation that would have been useful. Recall Serenity, Sadist, attack. Yeah, see, I knew it. Sadus, Sadus, Sadus. Okay, so I guess it is just the PAL skill from the typing. Smokey has Serenity, Diet Lover, Vanguard, Diet Lover, Serenity, Night Owl. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll put him over here. And let's put the rest of these guys away somewhere. So is this our old Bella Noir? It is. So you can be put in here. Not dark types. Since we've got a Smoky out there, we don't need to put one in here. You think it would acquisition by 110%? Yeah, so condensing these is probably going to give us even more. So we'll save those for condensing. Munchill, we have plenty of Munchills. Ganglar Ignis, we don't need you. At least not with Farmhand. Empiric, I do kind of want to keep you. Kelpsy, Ignis, Lunker, and Internal Engine, not particularly. King of the Waves, what is that? Movement speed on water. Nah. We'll keep you, like, around, but not, like, just in case we want to breed you. Because you've got a good passive, but you're not particularly important. Gildane. Okay, you're at, wait, no. You. Silsadir. Level 7 woodworking. That's pretty good. Too bad we've already got tons of woodworking, or tons of wood, so we don't particularly need that woodworking. I don't know why you're in here. Okay. You're dark type. And you're aggressive. Okay. Dark type. Nyafia. Nightmare. Wait, don't we have a better Nightmare? Yeah, here's the rest of the Nightmares. Workaholic probably, I guess. Well, fighting together, Pal drops 100% more Pal souls when defeated. Ooh, actually, we will keep you and... Well, fighting together, so it actually has to be out. So probably this one that helps attack. Meaning the rest of you can go trash. Okay. Is that... Oh, Kitsune not. Is solely a dark type, so he has to go in here. I wanted to add him to the other Kitsune, which I think is a fire type, so... But, whatever. KK... Dark type. Shadowbeak. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use you. But I'm just happy to have you. You've now been marked off on our list. Yeah. Wait, who is that? Oh, Xenovander. I forgot that I had you. Also, I forgot that I had Majax with such good, like, with decent stuff. Whatever. Dragon types. We don't have any dragon types to put away. Ice types. We're keeping Pullapup for the breeding. But Frostal... Oh, wait. Frostal, like the rest of the legendaries, was going to go over to be used in the... whatchamacallit. Actually, you know what? Let's not. I don't care. I was going to put them over there to... Pullapup? Oh, wait. We don't have a Pullapup in here. I was going to put them in for the expedition, but they're not even condensed. And condensing matters way more than what level they are, actually. So it doesn't really particularly matter. Neptilius. Right here up top. We need to go... Well, I guess we can go back and put Palladius in there. Or Necromus in there later. Electric type. We don't have an electric type. Earth type, here we are. That's Gildane. It's Warsec Terra. Yeah, the only... I don't know why I kept thinking we had another Warsect, but whatever. And you're a grass type, you're a grass type. So here. Prunelia and Carnivora. Okay, and now back down to dark types, which is 30? 30. You. We're gonna put the legendaries up here at top. That way we can see them. I guess Shadowbreak isn't a legendary. I don't know why I thought he was so maybe he used to be super special, but I thought he was like super special or like a unique, like practically unique pal. Maybe I'm going crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, where's our condenser? It's over here. You know what? Wait, where's our doctor? The frick are you doing, doctor? Oh, he is back there. He was just hiding. He's blending in. Okay. Let's... Ooh, do we want to risk getting something good on a Smoky or a Splat Arena? I guess Smoky first, just because. We might, like, that's something that we're gonna often use. So, hopefully it's something good. Come on, something good, something good, something good, something good. Power of Gaia. Lost easygoing. Plus 15. Gaia. Ew. Earth damage. Okay. That's not what I want. Oh. Sad. Okay, now I'm going to condense them. Not the Splat Arenas. I want to complete that quest because why not? So we'll just condense the Smokies for now. There. And now it's... Nope. I wish it would tell us. I wish I could look more at it in there. 110%. A whole 10% more. That's actually quite a bit more when you really think about it. And while I think about it, I'm going to swap them out for that. And then we're going to do a quick surgery ourselves on them and add mining form into them. Yeah. Because I don't remember if he actually if he shows up and mines stuff or not. Or if it just digs it up and gives it to us. You know what? We've got... I'm in no rush. We can go try them out. So if we go over here to feybreak and find a dungeon. Let's open our map. And hide all. Look for dungeons. Next to fast travels. So that one. That's one at the top of the river. Sure, any better one? Okay, well that one has the one at the top of the river, so let's go check that one out. Oh, we don't have that one unlocked. Well, that's not handy. There was one up there, so we'll go to that one. And hope it's there. And I don't remember. Actually, I think that might have been the one that we did. So we'll just fly up to the other one. Not enough stamina. Why not? Ooh, if we have enough fly time. Who? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I guess. We'll go hope that this one's reset then. He looks eager to help with logging. Well, stop it! You stop it now. No more logging. You have plenty of wood at home. Okay, Smokey's level 60, which is higher than some of our pals. Okay, it said it was over here somewhere. Hey! And it's not one that we did so far. Sweet. That's perfect. Okay. So, if we just bring Smokey out, trigger that, kill Starium. Oh, wait. Did you just kill them all? What the? I didn't want you to target the one in the frickin' ceiling. How did you get up there? Please. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, you guys group up so that way I can just kill you all at once. There. My goodness. Oh, our ore disappeared. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we can mine it up. And with Smokey out, we should be getting extra chromite. Okay, so we do have to manually mine it, unfortunately. So, I guess the mining foreman is pretty handy to have, at least. Holy crap, we're getting tons of this. Well, still a pain in the butt that we have to go out and manually get it. It's at least nice enough to give us lots at a time. 225. Alright, that should be enough. And if it's only one per bar, that's 225 bars plus a little extra just because we have the smithing bonus. So probably like another 10%, 225. So that's an extra, what, 20? 25? Statistically average. Jelly Roy. Wait, are you the one that we have like 30 of? Was that? No, yeah, you're the water dark type. Yeah. We were looking for Jellyettes is the one that I need more to condense into. Because then we can have even better watering. Because like I max leveled one of our Jelly Roys and it like increases water if Jellyettes like watering speed of Jellyette if Jelly Roy's there or something like that. And because it's max level now, like here I'll show you. I can just show you. I don't know why I have to explain it all. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Jellyeette increases. While Jellyeette and Jellyroy are in your base, Jellyette's watering speed is increased by 60, right? And that's at 1 star. Well, Jellyeette and Jellyroy are in your base. Jellyroy is increased water speed by 120. Just because it's maxed starred level or maxed condensed. And then that also ups the amount of watering by 2 just from being maxed condensed, I think. Because it first ups it by 1 once you star 1, then handiwork, then medicine, then transporting. It's for, I don't know how it upped it by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, that's 7 ups, but 2 of them came from condensing, I guess. I don't know. I guess, well, either way, it upped its water by 2 by condensing, plus another 1 with ammonia. Oh, we should condense this one. Maybe if we condense it, it will up it by even more. Because the plus 1 is in yellow. And it's typically, I think it's typically either the yellow or the blues that, lettering that increases during when like condensed. Might just be the blues. And the yellows are just like the important words. I don't know. But see, so now we need a ton of jellyettes to increase. And then I also spent the time, since I was already like breeding a bunch, I gave it this one, Swift, Heart of the Immovable King, so its sand drops less. And then because it's a dark type already, it should work through the night. So it's got Workaholic and Work Slave. And it's got Work Slave instead of Insomnia, which I'll probably need to give to Jelliet for that. I should, instead of Hardskin, I should give Lylene, the 2 Lyleans, Insomnia as well. Because our Petelia has Insomnia. And look, their planting is almost level 10 because it probably will get to level 10 once we, if I max condense them. Because it's only gone up 1 from from condensing. It will probably go up another 1 or 2 from condensing them. And then we wouldn't need, and if it does go up all the way to 10, we wouldn't need a Petelia, and we could change out Petelia for another Lylene, which would then give us even more. Petelia isn't as good as Lylene, unfortunately. And I think, let's see, let's look around and see what our slow planting. Planting. Okay, it seems like our current bottleneck is planting. Watering, growth. Yeah, see, we seem to be getting pretty decent watering speed. They seem to be on it pretty well. Watering, grow, planting. I don't know if it was just because they were all asleep that now it's all watering, but I don't know. I don't feel like I see them in need of harvesting all that often, honestly. Alright, we got stir-fried. Increases defense. Well, this increases work speed. So we should probably prioritize those. Okay. Over here. We drop all our ore off. There we go. Now you got plenty of food. Our mining base needs food. Okay. And our this base probably needs the next most food. I think I don't even think breeding pals eat, so I don't, other than our 1 pal there, I don't think it needs food. These guys don't seem to be eating a lot, so I'm gonna take some of their berries. You know what? I just remembered that night sand or that star sand is at the desert at night. It's not this dark fragment. There we go. All right. Okay, we are way over time. So, whatever. I don't got school tomorrow, so, or work, so it's whatever, but I do need to wake up relatively early. Or at least a decent time. Okay, thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun, and I hope you stay safe. We don't have enough people to raid today. So, no, we are not going to bother raiding. But I hope you all have fun and stay safe, and I'll miss you all, and I hope to see you guys next time. And stay safe. I know I keep saying that, but it's important. And I'll miss you. Bye bye.